The little button says, "We're alive, we're alive, we're alive." Let's get into this, motherfuckers. Let's see what happens. Make a couple of adjustments first. It's not every Tom, Dick, and Harry can literally just jump on in here and just say what they want. So, I mean, today Von literally got flagged down whilst doing a live hangout. Now, I've never ever seen that before. I wasn't there to witness it. I just, heard and saw screenshots of his video had been flagged down, which I find quite funny. What I also find funny is the people that support Von and they go on about other people being nonces and paedophiles and kiddie fiddlers and stuff like that. But yeah, they seem to support Von, but they're never in his hangouts. They're never there in the chat log. They're never there doing anything, but they jump on the bandwagon against anyone that does anything against Von. Like Von's, you know, in a hangout recently, he was on about Jerry's reverting back into nappies. Why do you think he's reverting back into nappies? Do you think after doing 8-hour hangouts, 4-hour hangouts, 5-hour hangouts, and then after them hangouts in the morning, after eating burgers and all sorts of junk food and, drinking Mountain Dew, he goes to bed? That's because, he's pulling Jerry out of school. Jerry's just sat there, must be just vegetating in front of a TV. Now, with a special needs child, you obviously need to stimulate their mind. You need to stimulate their mind more than just television. You need to, play games with them. You need to do stuff with them. So this Jerry, as he likes to point out, his special needs. He never does fuck all with them. So what's a kid that's getting no attention from their parent or parents or whatever the situation? They're gonna just revert and go backwards and go backwards and go backwards and go backwards. And he's done fuck all with them. And now he's going on about. I reckon either if it is true, it's sad because Von hasn't paid enough attention to him, and if it isn't, then it's a con because he said he's going to need a big fucking box every week. They're going to be adult nappies. Well, Jerry isn't an adult, is he? I don't even know how old he is, but he's a kid. He's a toddler, as such. He's definitely not an adult, that's for sure. So, how's that gonna? How, why is he gonna need a massive box every week at $40? And then he'll probably switch it around, say he needs 2 boxes a week, so that's going to be $80 or $100 a week. That will secure him at least $300 to $400 a month. And even then, if he did, even if this was true and he was, buying these nappies, Von, he's going to stick him in about 2 a day for every 24 hours. Whether he pisses in them, does whatever, he's just going to leave them in them. Now, we've all seen that. I've seen a hangout. It's still on the internet somewhere where Von's doing hangout and he's going on about, Andrew's left him and stuff. And in the background, you can see a shadow, and there's a shadow rocking towards his room. And then you can clearly make it out that it's Jerry in the high chair strapped. And then he actually did a video showing where Jerry was strapped into a high chair. This is only stuff that Von puts out himself. This is only stuff Von puts out himself. If he wasn't to put out such shit like this, then we wouldn't be able to comment on it, or we wouldn't be able to we wouldn't be able to disagree with it as such. But no, Von just keeps on putting it out there constantly. So that's his own bad, you know. You're right there, Bane. Von's trolls get mad when he calls him a toddler. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know his age. I don't know his actual age. I hear he's 5. So what's that? You know. But we're talking about someone who's. We're talking about a disabled, or not disabled child. We're talking about a child that's special needs that Von likes to put out there all the time. So a kid that's special needs that you never fucking see. Now he's reverting back into nappies apparently. Like I said, that's either what's that? Your audio's clear. All right, sounds clear, yeah. That's either one. It's either true and he's going back into nappies, and that's fucking sad because he hasn't been paying attention to the kid. Or two, it's a con, just get money out of people because who's not going to die? Who's going to deny him nappies for their child? It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Bane, why don't you come and join the hangout? 2 secs. I'll send you a link. Why don't you just come and join in there? Save me just literally talking to that. I'm going to send it into the Skype though. I'm not going to send it in here. There you go. Send it to you in Skype. Has the interview been flagged? Bane, come join the hangout. Make it a lot easier, wouldn't it? Make it a hell of a lot easier if you just come and join the hangout. Oh, 2 seconds. There you go.
All right, mate. See if we can find some headphones or not. Give me a sec, man.
It's alright.
Yeah, man, I had all that food, man, and I just fucking fell asleep. Did the interview get flagged?
I don't know. What? Who's won?
I don't know. I just seen fucking a message from Babs that it had been flagged.
Don't know.
Fuck it. I'll just re-upload it if it has. Cut off the head of the Hydra and 2 will appear in its place. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Just have to do like this. Yeah, we're gonna do everything tomorrow anyway. 'Cause Andrea wasn't up for it either. She was fucking knackered.
Yeah, I mean, if it's in the afternoon, I've got shit to do. If it's late in the evening, I won't be able to do it too.
Yeah, no worries, man. We'll sort something out.
Like I said, depends what sort of time it is.
Just grab my iPad. Let's have a look on here what's been going on. How many viewers have you got?
6.
Hey guys. What's going on?
What's going on?
I had what was fucking Ireland's fucking Patriot kicking off for? What's the problem there?
I don't know. If you could find a parent that would bring there's so much people.
Say that again.
If you could find a pair of headsets.
Let me try my iPad. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll just come on my iPad because this is on my phone.
Too much feedback. Shibacon. Shibacon. Oh, where's that little faggot gone suddenly? That little Julio says that. Oh, he's suddenly not here. Julia, you're probably viewing in, let's face it. 4 dislikes. Oh, I do love the dislikes. Oh, it gives me a hard on when I get dislikes on videos. It really does. And I think what people don't realize is that dislikes and likes are the same sort of traffic. It doesn't matter. So by disliking my video, you're actually bringing me just as much traffic as you would be by liking the video. It really doesn't matter a fuck. So I really couldn't give a fuck. Give it 99 dislikes, please, please do. 5, go on. Let's try and hit 10 dislikes in the next 5 minutes. I'm sure you can do that in the next minute with all your suck accounts, guys. Come on, let's do this. 5 watching, 5 dislikes. Ooh. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely lovely jubbly. So yeah, while I'm in my own for a bit, Von's live hangout today got fucking shut down. Apparently, he was shouting fucking hate speech against Muslims, threatening to kill people, bringing up like literally loads of his haters' names, and just threatening to kill people all round. And it would seem that YouTube picked up on this and basically shut down his live hangout. It's absolutely fucking funny as fuck. He must be going nuts, so he can't do no hangouts anymore. He can't host hangouts for 6 months or so. But then that's what you get for literally just. I mean, I wish I was viewing in on it at the time when it all happened, but I wasn't. I had family around and stuff, and was doing that sort of thing where you do things for your family and your kids, and take time out for them and stuff. And you bath them and send them to bed and just that normal sort of shit. Just everyday life. and then I popped off to my store and got myself an iPhone 7. That I'd won in a competition. Lovely. And this iPhone 7 Plus is the best phone I've had so far, I reckon. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so responsive. It's a bit weird getting used to the home button, I must admit. Home button is rather strange. But previously having an iPhone 6 Plus is not that hard to get used to. It's strange, it's weird, it's a bit abnormal, but it's not that hard to really, get a grasp of. And honestly, the touch screen on this phone is so beautiful. It's unbelievable. I love this phone so much. I got it in black. It's in a lovely black. It's so sexy. There we go. Beautiful. Now, obviously, you got the. Still off screen. Obviously, you got the double camera on this as well, which is absolutely fucking beautiful. It is by far the best phone I've owned. 2 secs. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and there's no feedback.
Ah, cool. I got my headset on now.
Oh, just wait. While you was away, I was just showing off my new phone.
Oh, what you got?
iPhone 7 Plus.
All right, okay.
Picked it up today. Honestly, it's so beautiful. And I mean, yeah, all iPhones I've had, you get that kind of sense of, oh, I've got a new phone, it's really nice and stuff. With this, it is really something fucking different. The home button device, you know where like the home button you press in on it. On this one, it doesn't actually press down, but it's got like a vibrate system on it. So
Okay.
when you press down on it or double click it or anything, you actually think you're pressing in on it, but the vibrate system makes you think you're clicking down into the button, but the button doesn't do nothing. It doesn't go in.
That's crazy.
So you're not going to be replacing that home button in a year's time or 2 years' time. So you just literally just tap it and it gives a little click at the back.
I used to get really bad lag with iPhones. I fucking had the iPhone 4 and 5, and it just like towards the end of their life, it's just like power fucking lag.
I'll tell you what, with my 6 Plus, I had that 2 years and it never failed me once. The battery life is at least a couple of days. But this iPhone 7 is something else. Honestly, it's absolutely fucking gorgeous. So touch sensitive. The response on it is second to none, honestly. Absolutely second to none. Well chuffed with it. And then obviously my daughter gets to get my 6 Plus for her 18th birthday.
Check Facebook. God, I've had loads of messages and phone calls. I was fucking out like a light. Video is private. What the fuck?
Was it you that went to sleep?
I passed out, yeah. I just fucking zonked straight out.
Yeah, there was someone in the outside chat going on about you. Julio?
Fuck knows. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, someone called Julio or something in the outside chat. He was going, so who passed out? Because I said it was either Babs or of you or your friend, basically, because I couldn't remember. And then they were just questioning me on it and just hit me up with this, that, and the other. Or whatnot. 7 viewing, 7 dislikes on the video so far. Beautiful. You gotta love a good dislike, ain't you?
What, on this?
Yeah.
It's probably James. You watching Vaughn? One of them's probably James. If this is live.
Yeah, he must be jealous. I mean, because we've been chatting to his missus.
Nah, he won't be jealous. He'll just be fucking raging, butthurt mad.
Yeah, I mean, what happened to his video today? He was raging.
Oh man, he got fucking taken down for hate speech. He was absolutely raging about me, you, and Babs. And he was telling all these little followers to go and flag our videos and to make hate videos about us.
Bless his little cotton socks. I mean, so he can't do Hangouts now?
No, he can. It was just that one stream that was flagged.
All right.
He was just like in the middle of a fucking whole Hitler rally hate speech, man. He was like fucking fist in the air and everything, and fucking giving it the full belly.
We've gone up to 10 dislikes.
Oh, so that's definitely James. Hi, James.
Yeah. James, would you like to?
It's James on Monograph or whoever's fucking, like.
Yeah,
not supporting what we're doing at the moment.
Yeah, I don't really understand why they like Monograph and all that hate it, because Monograph's threatening, Von Helton, take me to court, I'll fuck you over, and Von Helton, the Kelly chat was real.
Like I said, it's probably them. It's not guaranteed to be, but there's suspicions.
But the thing I don't get is, right, they're never in his hangouts. They're never there supporting him. They're never in the side chat. They're never in the comments.
Oh, they are. They're just hiding under different names.
When you do something like this, they go into one. But Montygraph did a video saying that the Kelly chat was 100% legit. And Agent 19, if you want to do something, basically calling out Agent 19 if you want to be friends with him, you're getting yourself into trouble, because the Kelly chat was real. He actually thought it was an underage kid, and he asked for nudes, blah blah blah, and then that whole story.
Yeah, I know the whole fucking story with Anonymous Dick and that. It was 100% genuine, man. He asked for images of a girl under fucking the age.
But what I don't get is is if they hate Von and they know that Von asked for these nudes from an underage kid, then why do they go after people like us for? Just for trying to help someone?
I don't know.
It's weird.
I just
It's
fucking
like
think
jump on a bandwagon.
I think Von gets a lot of fucking fun poked at him. I would hardly say it's fucking trolling. If anything, you know, it fucking does him favors. You know, he gets his fucking names out there. The guy's more of a fucking comedian than anything else. But you know, asking for pictures of fucking underage girls online and being able to get away with it—that's a different thing. So you know, any of the trolling he gets is justified, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So yeah, they can all sit there and fucking flag away and hate us and say whatever. I don't give a flying fuck, really.
WR. I don't really mind if you give me a shout out on Twitter or Skype shout out. Fix the dislike bar. To be honest, though, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to share it, wherever you want to share it, you can share it. But as far as the dislikes go, I don't really mind the dislikes. To be honest, it's not, you know, it's not something I care about. I could get 100 dislikes and 1 like, and it wouldn't care. It's all traffic at the end of the day. I don't think people understand it.
We're not doing this for views. We're doing this for fun.
Exactly. It's Matt from Vape and Shake. Who the fuck's Matt from Vape and Shake? I'm trying to remember. Matt. I can't even remember. You're gonna have to enlighten me a bit more. I can't really get that. Matt from Vape and Shake.
Put the shaking back and put the freshness back. Do the shake back and put the freshness back.
It was a vape / milkshake shop my friend owned over there where I live. And he's saying it's Matt from Vape and Shake, but I can't fucking recall a Matt. I can recall one Matt, but you'll have to enlighten me. And Matt who? What's your second name? Oh, fucking hell, right, yeah. Right, yeah, I got you. I know, I remember you now.
Von's going to be on in a fucking few hours.
He's going to be what?
Von will be on in a few hours, man. He'll be doing his morning coffee shit at some point.
He's probably fucking watching this now. Come on.
Yeah.
Like I said, got 12 dislikes.
He's probably sat there in the house, man, just kicking fucking shit over, signing in and out of fucking soccer accounts, trying to get this live stream flagged fucking down. That's what he's doing.
You knows it. So anyway,
he knows it. The fucking kids are screaming, "Oh, daddy, daddy, what are you doing?" And he's just fucking sweat dripping from him, flagging away. Take them trolls down.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey Von, I've got an Armani suit as well. I'll wear that in court as well.
I've got a nice blue suit actually. I've got blue suede shoes, a blue suit, a lot. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Fucking Babs is gonna wear like his little Muslim Habib in court, just like with a little slit through the middle of the fucking, like what they wear.
Yeah.
He's gonna wear one of them with a bomb strapped underneath him. That's what he's gonna do.
He should have a bomb made out of sausages.
Yeah, it's official. Babs has actually joined ISIS. He's one of their leaders.
Yeah.
ISIS are now plotting to destroy Von Helton.
Oh,
I think the next interview we're gonna get some of the ISIS terrorist leaders to interview Andrea. She's already said she'll do it as well. She's more than happy to be interviewed by ISIS.
I mean, I've been speaking to some of the ISIS crew, and that's why I've started to grow this fuzzy beard.
The fucking absolutely,
fuzzy beard.
Me too. Allahu Akbar, James.
Allah Akbar. I mean, honestly,
the fires of ISIS.
That is the reason behind. Look.
Yeah, we're taking over the world. That's what's happening.
But they have said I need to grow it a bit more before I can be entered.
Yeah.
So, Matt and the outside chat. Fucking hell, long time no see. Actually, Matt, I need to speak to you at some point because I know you're good at hacking and shutting down things and shit like that.
Yeah, we're going to shut down the US government, and we're starting to do it with just interviewing Mouse. It's Mouse is going to be the catalyst for the whole Muslim takeover of the United States of America. The only thing that's standing in ISIS' way is the Punisher.
Exactly.
We're currently gathering intel on the Punisher. He's a man of many abilities.
This dude in the outside chat, right? I actually do know him because he's just said how I know him. But remember, I was saying from Vaping Shake and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually really good at like hacking and shit. He's like one of these teenagers that's really young but fucking shit up with internet crap.
Mm-hmm.
He can shut people's shit down. He can send shitloads of shit towards someone.
You mean DDoSing?
Matt, we need to meet up, and even if it means me paying you, I will pay you to do a couple of things. Just on a sideline. And now the likes have gone to 15 likes, and we've got 6 dislikes. How's that work?
Their account's probably getting fucking shut down or something.
Ah, right.
See, Von's awful effort at setting up sock accounts to delete everything.
See now,
Von
Helton, we know you're viewing in now, watching us sitting there raging and hitting your desk side, all that bollocks. How does it feel to be exposed, Von Helton? Come on, if you want a link, I can send you a link so you can join in. Like, you can have your piece, and we won't interrupt you. We won't put you in timeout. We will let you just speak. Would we not?
He won't do it because he's a fucking pussy.
No, of course he won't. But then he goes on about everyone else ain't got no balls and everyone else is a pussy and call Crime Stoppers. I'm going to call Crime Stoppers for him.
Yeah, we'll hand ourselves in.
Yeah, well, no, I'm going to call Crime Stoppers myself, record it, and actually ask them, look, this is the situation. Am I doing anything wrong? And hear what they say. Which they'll probably just laugh and say, well, that's...
They'll probably just say, Von's a crazy person.
Unless you're hurting anybody or, trying to get anyone to actually commit suicide properly, like Von tries to say, then they will just laugh it off. Laugh it off. Steve Smith, that interview was actually not that bad for him. Not that bad for him, who? Somebody already did that, but he asked for permission to put it online, and she said no. Good morning, Paul. Are you going to join us? You're going to join us, Paulie? The interview was actually not that bad for him. Hey, Von, if you're watching, fuck you. Why you want people hacking? I don't want people hacking. I just want to literally speak to you about that sort of thing.
I won't even breathe a word of that in a fucking hangout, mate.
No. It's not actually hacking. It's just, he's good with computers and shit, and I'm not. So I just want some help with, how to go about stuff and how to do things. Not hacking.
All right, I see. Oh no, we're currently on 10 likes and 12 dislikes.
Yeah, not too bad. I don't want people hacking, Matt. I don't want people hacking. What about finding IP addresses, stuff like that? Just.
You want to know how to find IP addresses? It's easy.
Yeah.
I'll give you a best way to learn how to do this. Just do YouTube tutorials. It's all on there. I do all sorts of stuff.
All right.
That's how I learn to do all my bits and pieces. Just fucking straight tutorials. It's fucking number one place for learning is YouTube. It does have its benefits. Learn how to use Ableton, Cubase, Photoshop on here. Fucking Sony Vegas, Adobe Premiere, After Effects. Fucking all sorts of shit, mate. Free tutorials. Or Reason as well. Let's use Reason using all the Boy in the Band stuff. That's really good. Oh, I've run out of weed. That's a fucking bummer. I have got beers though. That's a good thing.
Beers is better than nothing.
Mm.
Beers is better than nothing. Yeah, Matt. Now I know it's you. Shoot it up on your Twitter and all that, because I know you got like fucking thousands of followers and shit on Twitter. Chuck it up on there and say, "Yo, give my man a fucking like. Give my man a sub."
Paulie says he's gonna pop over. Nice to say hello, Paulie.
No, I think he didn't.
Yeah, he just says, I'm just firing up the machine for the night. He says, I'll be there.
Oh, right, I got you. Yeah. Sorry, I heard it as I read it wrong. Sorry. Cheers, dude. But yeah, Matt, chuck that up on there. Chuck it up on your Twitter, because I know how many followers you got on Twitter and Facebook, YouTube. Quite a few in it. I'm curious what Ma has to say about the forced college thing.
Who's this guy? Matt isn't hacking shit. www.prof.
I did shout it out, but you've only got like 6 likes.
Is that you, Trevor, the T? In the chat.
Sorry?
Is that you in the chat, the letter T?
The letter T?
Yeah, I'm in the live chat. That's how it comes up on the left side for me. Oh, it's Troll Hunter. Sorry, I can see it with really faint little writing on my phone.
Right,
I'm using two things to view two things. You see, I'm
Troll
looking
Hunter.
at the.
Matt isn't hacking shit. Something www.proof.com view profile something. Why are you shouting out a POF account, Troll Hunter? Ha ha ha.
Just fucking search for James and add him, see if you can get him in.
It's connected.
James, if you're watching, why don't you come in and just have a chat with us?
Seriously, dude, you know what?
You know.
James, if you do come in, I'm sure we can all donate a couple of quid and, you know.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a donation, James.
I'll do a donation.
I'm going to fucking do you a donation. You coming over, I promise you.
You come in here first, though, because I'm not fucking PayPaling you no money unless you get in here. But if you get in here, I'll donate £10. £10. So that's about $13.
He could buy like Reese's Pieces for a month of that.
Yeah. So if you did 10 quid too, that's like $30.
I'll give him 10p. That's what I'll give you. I'll give you 10 cents, James, if you fucking come in here.
Just get him in here first, and then we'll accidentally pretend that $10 was 10p.
I'll give you $5, James, if you come on over.
Trevor mod people. Right, you've instantly got mods. War of Worlds. There you go, darling. War of Worlds. You have mods. Don't block. Don't block Marbro WR though, because I actually know him. Yeah, his last login was 4 hours ago, Steve, but I bet he's fucking stressed. And War of Worlds have actually modded other people that they're just not about right now. So, but you are now a mod, so do your shit. There you go, Troll Hunter. War of Worlds just fucking put you right in your place. Lovely jubbly. Ask Bane if Secular is coming to the hangout tomorrow.
I don't know. He sent me a message a little while ago asking if we were doing this still. I'm just trying to find out which. I think it was on my other profile, and I can't be asked. Fucking well.
Hey, if anyone wants to send him this link,
just give me a sec. I don't know if this
feel
will kick
free
me
to.
out of the hangout or not, but I'm just going to try something. Hold on. No, I'm still in.
Who dislikes botting you then? What are you on about, Matt? Bottom me.
Botting means bumming. That's a Brummy saying. If you're asking anything in Birmingham.
Oh, who dislikes bumming you then? Lots of people since I did. Basically, Matt, I did an interview with a person on the internet that's very, very disliked, but very liked by the weirdos. And I did an interview with his missus, and since then they've been putting up videos with my daughter's Facebook on it. My Facebook, that got flagged and shut down already anyway. I didn't even have to ask people. I just shared it and said, "Oh look, they're fucking sharing this shit." You know, people do their own thing. And then they've done other videos, but some of them are actually funny. I could actually laugh at some of them. But it's like everyone else has said, it's best not to give them attention on what they're doing. But one video in particular that I actually did, I actually sat and pissed myself laughing because it was actually funny. It was humorous. It was this one particular video I saw as funny trolling. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between showing people's daughters' Facebooks and shit like that. Do you know what I mean, Bane? Like,
Yeah, man. We all we fucking do is we paid somebody who's coherent and who knows what they're doing to do an interview with us. That was more than happy to do the interview with us. She thinks the whole thing's fucking hilarious as well. She completely sees the funny, aspect of, getting Von mad. She says, in messages to me, that's what he gets. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious as well that she posted the whole fucking shit all over his wall. He must have been mad about that.
Yeah.
Fucking tag me in it as well. Seriously, guys, go and have a look over on the Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers page. I posted like one of the messages Andrea sent me earlier, so she will be around again very, very soon. We're just trying to get her in a position where she can be heard clearly because she's using a tablet at the moment, which is kind of affecting her audio. It's like right now I'm using a tablet. Is my audio coming through okay?
Yeah, it's coming through okay.
Well, it's because I'm just like I've plugged in a little headset to the side of it with a little earpiece and a microphone on it, so we can send her one of those straight away for fucking less than $10.
Yeah, that's what I was on about earlier on. Like literally,
yeah,
it's a piece of piss.
We don't need to buy her a fucking whole computer, but that'd be nice if we can get her a fucking little notebook or something. But we'll talk about that a little later. If you haven't as well, if anyone's watching, remember go fund me, Andrea.
2 secs, I'll share the link in here.
Yeah, go fund Andrea. You only need to chip in a couple of dollars. The more money we raise for Andrea, the better. We need to get that up to about $2,000 for
her. Ideally.
Yeah. I'll be definitely putting in some more money over the next few weeks, so it'll get there slowly but surely. She's happy to do more interviews. She wants to do more interviews. To be fair, Mouse is very alone at the moment. Very, very, very alone.
We've already got up to $590 raised for this chick.
We should get up to 600 by tomorrow. So somebody on the chat be a fucking legend and go and donate $10 to GoFundMe, Andrea. I think one of you should. Or even all of you just put in $1 each. Just think every dollar that we raise for Andrea is a tear that Von will shed. He will get angry. He won't like it because he's not there to take all that from her.
Steve Smith, I disagree with that because he raged so much today that his live hangout got shut down.
Yeah.
I've never ever seen a live hangout get shut down whilst it's running. And his live hangout got shut down because he was shouting out death threats to all sorts of people. I do believe it was Bane, me, and Abs as well.
Yeah, Paulie's after
Paulie,
Paulie as
yeah,
well.
shouting out death threats to us all. His video got shut down whilst he was doing a live hangout.
Yeah, he got shut down like you would not fucking believe, dude. He's shaking his fist and shouting and everything, like fucking pure Adolf Hitler, man.
Yeah. Oh, Paulie, we're not asking you to do any more, man. You donated the most so far. We're not asking you to donate again. We're saying new people in the chat if they can, then go for it.
Yeah.
Trev Von's IP here go dot something. What's that all about?
Oh, somebody sending you your IP address. Ooh.
Oh, what, the share mine?
I don't know.
Ah,
Which chat's this in? Is this in the YouTube chat?
in our chat here.
I can't see our fucking chat.
Nud McTucky. I mean, sharing IP addresses. I mean, I don't really give a fuck, really. You know, I've doxed myself before all this shit happened. So, everyone knows where I live. Everyone knows what I do. Oh, apparently it's saying it's Von's
chat, man. I can't see the fucking chats.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Can't see the fucking chat. Oh, right, is this it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be the fucking...
It's saying it's Von's IP. Matt, check that IP out. If you can. If you're still in here, Matt, can you check that IP address out, please? He's saying it's Von's IP.
I know where Von lives. He lives in Crane Creek Road. Nobody gives a fuck where anybody fucking lives. What are you gonna do? Send a few fucking pizzas round? Fucking whatever, man. Fucking.
He would literally accept them, munch them, and then sit there and go,
I'll fucking pay for them, and you can all get to fuck.
Bum, 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 bum. Is it too late to say don't click on the links? Lol. Huh?
Oh, fucking hell.
Supermodel girlfriend.
I can't fucking see the fucking chat, man.
Well, you should be able to.
Yeah, it's because of my iPad. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, yeah, it's probably because you're on there. You can't see the chat as well.
I wrote in our chat, in the chat that we're in now.
Am I able to screen share on Skype?
I don't know what. It's fucking this stupid.
I was pretty sure you could screen share on Skype.
It's fucking ridiculous why I can't see the chat.
So your Ukrainian supermodel girlfriend said, "Is it too late to say don't click on the links?" Lol.
Fuck knows. Do what you want.
Oh, there's no link to click on. She's just, I don't know what she's on about. Von must be raging something fucking unbelievable. I bet he's tossing, even if he is asleep, I bet he's tossing and turning in his sleep right now.
Nah, he'll be fucking power mode, mate. He'll have had like 100 fucking cans of Mountain Dew. He'll be
pacing the room.
Fucking hell, he'll be like looking on the internet now through Google all the various international laws on trolling.
I reckon he's paced that caravan of his about fucking.
I'll tell you what, and just for the benefit of everyone out there, I mean, my biggest fucking gripe with the whole fucking James side of it all is the fact that he's telling people that she's mentally disabled, she's retarded, she doesn't understand what's going on. He lied saying that she's like in a room with 15 people walking around fucking drooling and shit. It's fucking bullshit. Do not believe a word of it. He dumped her at that home. He made her in that state. He made her stop taking her medication so she would have a breakdown. He wanted to get rid of her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to get rid of her after everything she did with John Jacone when she came back from the fucking thing. That's what he did. He's a vengeful, nasty fucking piece of shit.
I can't believe that actually John Chacon I mean, I've heard of him. I've heard Von Rage about him, but I never actually knew that story behind it.
He was one of Andrea's trolls.
So he was,
He was one of James's trolls. He was one of Von Helton's trolls. Yeah,
but he was a troll.
Yeah, he moved up to Kentucky. He actually moved here and started talking to Mouse online and got to go and meet him. And they had sexual relations. And she.
I was listening to the thingy, but see when Von rages about him. Right, I only heard him rage about him, and I never actually knew. Then okay, he's actually got reason to rage against him and call him a troll. Whereas people like us, we just disagree with what he does.
Yeah, we didn't do anything like that. Yeah, John Chacon did. When Von says like the trolls were responsible for destroying my marriage. Well, not the trolls, a troll. Came between him and his wife. John Chacon was a troll. Yeah, so technically he's right with saying that because a troll fucked his wife. He raged about it, and the troll got rid of her. And he was saying to James that she raped him, and it was all bullshit. And she fucking fell for it. She said she fucking couldn't believe it. She did it, and that's what sent her over the fucking edge in the first place. And then she came back after a while. He stopped her taking the medication. She started hearing voices in her head. Like I say, that interview that everyone's heard is the theatrical version. It has been edited. There is some extra stuff in there. There is some stuff that we'll release at a later date that we're saving. We don't really want to be interviewing Andrea, too much, but we'll release it in due course. We just wanted to get a good version of that out as it was because Babs had been doing it for fucking like 48 hours straight or something. No, it was like as of today, as of this afternoon, he'd not had any sleep for 30 hours. That was it.
I'll be right back. I've just got to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see if I can find the Hangout fucking chat on my phone. This is weird. There's all this. This must be all happening over on Google Plus. It's not on the fucking Hangout chat.
Right, back. Yeah, Matt, can you come and see me tomorrow? Just chatting to someone outside chat. Could you come and meet up with me tomorrow, Matt? I could meet you in town and bring you back to mine if you want. I'd like to have a chat with you. It'll be in your best interests as well, of course. Da, 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 da. Still there, Matt? Hello, Matt. Oh my gosh.
This fucking. The YouTube chat was playing fine for a while and then it just fucking disappeared. Like it's just not updating.
Nobody puts baby in corner, right? Your Ukrainian girlfriend.
It's not showing me my up-to-date fucking messages.
If secular returns, Bond's going to go over the deep end.
Oh, it'll just
You're in the
fucking.
chat now. You said, hey.
Yeah, no, it's not. The rest of it's not showing for me though. That's the problem. I'm just trying to log back into YouTube. Just turned it on and off. Dunk-a-ding.
See me rolling.
The heating.
Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Oh, there we go. I'm in the chat now.
Lovely, Jubbly. I shall make you a mod in a second. Just try and look up the guideline strike is still a strike video. No, mate.
I might play some Destiny while I do this. You do a bit of gaming, don't you, Trev?
Yes, mate. Destiny as well. Big Destiny lover.
Are you on PSN?
Xbox.
Oh, lucky. Do you do much Trials of Osiris?
Yeah, I mean, I've done all the raids and everything and whatnot. Trials, I'm not really a big fan of because I'm not that great at PvP. I'll admit it, you know. Just not that great.
I got my Scarab though.
I've never gone flawless.
I have 7 times.
I've never gone flawless, but then nobody's offered to carry me or anything. So hey, Matt, hit me a message on Facebook just now so I can just hit me a message on Facebook now so I can remember.
I usually find with Trials is this key times to play it because you get a lot of streamers and a lot of sweaties playing that. So you need to pick your times wisely. Usually the best times to go flawless are like really early hours, like Sunday morning, or really early hours Monday morning. That way, you don't get all the fucking kids are like at fucking church or at fucking Sunday school, I don't know, and then all the streamers don't get on until the afternoon.
We're waiting up at Von's house.
Yeah.
All the kids.
Yeah, I reckon like freaking Jerry and Delilah or whatever her fucking name is watching as well. Daddy, they're talking about you.
Yeah. Hey, Daddy, they're talking about you. Give me another buzz cut haircut because I need.
Daddy, is it true you fucked me, mommy in her sleep?
I can't believe that he gave them buzz cuts. I can't believe he gave his kids skinheads.
That's because he's a tight-fisted piece of shit, and he would rather shave all his kids' fucking hair off, man.
Do you see how he tried to twist that though, saying, "I actually twisted that one on you trolls. I actually didn't cut the hair." And then when the kid comes in the room, you can clearly see that she's been about a month shaving.
Yeah,
And,
he could have got rid of the head lice problem simply by buying tea tree oil shampoo. You know, lice hate tea tree oil. You know, I've had nits fucking a couple of times in my life.
we've all had nits, haven't we? Let's face it, as kids, we've all fucking had nits at least once in life at school.
Yeah, and all it means is that, you know, they're living in clean hair.
Yep.
You know. But, you know, you get one kid near, one kid with it, and that's it. They all fucking get it.
Yeah,
but, you know, it's simple treatment. One bottle of tea tree oil shampoo, one bottle of tea tree oil conditioner, yeah? Left in for a few minutes, you know, and then rinsed out, you know, repeat that a couple of days and they're gone. You know, but instead of like getting off his ass and going down the store, which must be all of fucking 5 minutes drive for him, you know, go and get a couple of bottles of that, you know, save the kid's hair. What does he do? Just get the fucking clippers out. That actually doesn't get rid of the problem because they lay the fucking eggs right towards the base of the scalp. Now, if he's going to use like those clippers, like there could be fucking eggs now in those fucking clippers. They could still be there.
Exactly.
You know, you have to fucking like wash all the fucking covers and stuff and everything.
Well, I remember as a kid lifting up like this rock and there was loads of eggs underneath it. And I remember not long after that, I got all these, you know, nits and stuff. But I remember back in the day when, you know, I got nits quite a lot because obviously I lived in a council estate, you know, that shit happens on a regular. So, you know, we'll probably get nits, three, 4 times a year. But I remember my mum going up to the chemist and buying that bottle of horrible shit and she'd put the flannel over my eyes and, oh my gosh, it was horrible. But that's what parents did. They went out and treated it.
Yeah, I remember my mum sat there with a fucking comb, like fucking just going through my hair, getting all the fucking bits out and shit.
The nit comb.
Yeah, the nit comb, the really, really fine one.
Yeah. But Von just decides just to shave the kids' hairs off.
Yeah, quick fucking fix, mate. Yeah. Quick fix. Doesn't matter. Just fucking send his little girl to a fucking school with a shaved head. Oh, we really like your hair, Delilah.
The thing is, like, I'm sure them kids probably get bullied as it is anyway from how they're dressed and stuff. I really feel for them kids. I remember years back, a lot of things have changed now. And when I was a kid, I used to have like holy tracksuit bottoms and shit because we were poor, you know, we weren't.
Yeah, you used to have the needle and thread, man.
My mum used to always make birthdays and Christmases fucking absolutely unbelievable. She went out of her way. She got herself in debt, working 3 jobs a day. But Christmases and birthdays were the 2 days of the year where everything was brilliant.
Oh yeah, you know, absolutely. I agree with you, man. I got fucking like the odd toy like every now and again when I was a kid, but you know, Christmas and birthdays, man, it was like fucking your parents put their all in, didn't they?
Yep. My birthday was in August, and back in the days, August on my birthday was always scorching hot, so she'd have a barbecue, but she'd double it in, so it'll be a barbecue / party for the kids plus / party for the parents to all get pissed as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, you'd be running up to the parents once they're pissed and that, and like, give us a couple of quid, and they'll be pulling out 5s and giving it to you because they're so fucking pissed. Wouldn't even know what they're giving you. You know, and you'd giggle.
Oh, your fucking birthday envelopes with fucking bits of money in. Oh yeah.
Oh,
it's fucking the best, mate. I fucking I get birthday cards now, and I know there's nothing in it.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck now. You know, it's I mean, I still like my birthday. I still like to go out and celebrate it because, like I said, birthday and Christmas, come around Christmas, I'm like a big kid. It's like, you know, I treasure that moment still. So Christmas to me is a magical moment still.
Yeah, it's for me as well. And
because that was where the most happiest memory was for me, was them couple of times a year, my birthday and Christmas. That was it.
Yeah, I'm sure Von's kids have been having a great Christmas with him buying them like fucking box of crayons and a colouring book to share between the fucking 3 of them. You know, it was this great. Did you see what like when it was at Christmas time and he was like holding up all the shit that he'd bought them, and it was so fucking pathetic. It was just like, what the fuck, you know? It was just like bits of crap,
And
of
yeah,
the worst toys you could ever imagine. You know, if I'd have got those as a kid at Christmas, I mean, even as a young child, mate, you know, 4 or 5, there were like 1 or 2 little key things that I wanted, and I always got them, you know, and they weren't like fucking massive things. They're like Transformers, man. I used to love Transformers and He-Man figures, you know. I'd always get like 1 or 2 bits like that, and I was fucking happy, you know. Those fucking kids, man, you know, they'll be like going to school, and the kids, oh yeah, what did you get for Christmas? Oh, I got a PlayStation 4. I got a fucking, I got this new fucking action figure, whatever. Like, what do you get? Oh, I got a fucking box of crayons. Fucking tight ass motherfucker, you know. He spends all that money as well and all that computer equipment. You know, those kids don't have jack shit.
Well, it was like when he got that $600 and he spent like literally just over $40 for the kids on clothes, which second-hand clothes off eBay that weren't even going to fit them anyway.
He never fucking takes him anywhere, man. He should
No.
have spent that on like taking him down to fucking SeaWorld or something for the fucking day, or just to a fucking amusement park and
Exactly.
you know, spoil the fucking kids right. And I know I'll have a memorable day out with my fucking kids. You know, I'm not getting any younger. You know, and you're not getting any younger, James, if you're watching, mate. You know, you fucking, you're probably going to only be around another 4 or 5 years, and you're going to fucking kick it, mate. The way you rage and scream and kick off, dude, you're going to have a heart attack soon.
And
So
the food he's eating. I mean, for he's doing his morning hangouts and eating beef burgers and shit like that. And that Tiny who was in his hangout, Tiny said, "Oh, I'm hungry," and Von said, "Oh, what are you eating, by the way?" And said, "Oh, you're gonna laugh at this. I'm eating mac and cheese and hot dogs." First thing in the morning, they're both sat there eating hot dogs.
he just opens the
Mac and
nearest
cheese
fucking
in the
can, man.
morning.
The kids will be sat there with mac and cheese and a fucking sausage just like on the fucking table. There was a whole fucking video of him like dishing up the kids' dinner once, and he was just like
Oh, I see
he
it.
just like he just put like 4 lumps of carrot on the table and fucking no plate, mind you. This honestly, dude, there was no plate. It was just like putting it on the table. Yeah, and just fucking like, there you go, Jerry, fucking eat that. Oh, and he goes, I don't give him a plate because he gets it all over anyway. Dude, you're supposed to train the fucking child to fucking eat the food on the plate. Even if he fucking gets it everywhere. No, on the plate.
Yep.
No, on the plate.
I see
know,
a
that's
video.
how, well, yeah, you fucking, you know, just, oh, right, well, he's going to throw the food everywhere. I know, I'll just raise him to eat off the fucking table. What a fucking scumbag.
I did
What
see
a
a video.
fucking parenting 101.
I did see a video where he was handing them out food and stuff, and Jerry literally just started scoffing it down. He was like, "Oh, that's a good lad, Jerry. Look, Jerry's not fucking around. He's
Yeah,
just
he's probably not eating anything for the last 2 days because Von forgot.
exactly. I mean, I have no words for his parenting skills. Now, Jerry, his story about Jerry going back in nappies, right? There's over 2 ways about this. It's either true because he's been neglecting him, and Jerry's been strapped in a high chair still, and is, you know, getting marks in his legs where the straps are starting to grow into him, or he's bullshitting and it's just another con just to get money. Now,
Well,
I kind of think that it's true that he's probably is going backwards and reverting back into nappies.
No, well, it was. I think Von did clarify a while ago, and I think Andrea might clarify this as well, that there are some learning difficulties where it comes to Jerry. I think he is a little bit behind, but it's nothing that they can't work on. You know, with a little bit more discipline in the child's life and a little more, you know, time and understanding with him, you know, and that is literally it, spending time with him, which is what Andrea says he doesn't do, and it's evident, you know, he's fucking constantly off, never off the fucking net, man. You know, he needs to spend more time with the kids, actually playing with them, teaching them, fucking making sure he's going through it, Jerry's ABCs, and he's fucking, you know, his times table, all the basic stuff that we learned as a kid. I mean, I suffered with, you know, learning as a child because I couldn't concentrate on one thing too much. I wanted to play more than anything else. I just wanted to mess around, and I found concentrating on anything and learning stuff really difficult. And I didn't really get to grips with that until later on in life. But I had help and people that fucking tutors and things that my mum would get me, and that help got me up to speed. But James obviously might not be in a position to afford that, but he's a hell of a lot more knowledgeable in things like basic education, and he could help Joey a little more with his learning and things. He's got all those fucking computers there. He should be sat on the computers going through little fun learning programs with him, and just fucking going, this is how you do this, is how you do that. We go to the toilet, we do this, and just drilling that shit into the kid.
I mean, someone in the outside chat said Von didn't get any of the kids anything for Christmas, and Warworld said Von's family said he did, and they had a good Christmas. Someone said, so basically said back to that. Well, I'm glad to hear.
No, that wasn't the point. The point was he got them jack shit for Christmas. Whether they had a good Christmas or not, that's whatever.
Yeah.
But our point is that he gets all his money for all the computers and shit, and just fucking it's bare minimum on the kids. It's just basically what he can get away with. There's no real effort put into it. No sort of, I'm going to fucking spoil the kids this year. I'm going to fucking save up all my AdSense money, and I'm going to spend $1,000 on the children at Christmas this year. There's none of that shit. You don't see the full Christmas tree. You don't see him putting out a video on, look at this. I just fucking spent all my fucking AdSense money on this huge party for my fucking kids to be fucking clowns and shit. Fucking paddling pools out there, all the kids coming around from the neighborhood, loads of fucking mums and dads there, all fucking having parties. You never see any of that shit.
No.
That you invariably see on proud parents fucking websites and shit, people who are putting videos out there, of.
So I've been.
You would put a video out there going, oh, look how shit my Christmas was.
I've been asked to ask you in the outside chat. Was Mrs. Anonymous Dick the anonymous person in the interview?
No, absolutely not. It was not.
There you go. There you have it.
It was not. She wouldn't be allowed in.
I mean, it's even with the money that he's got, and he's been sent. He's got 3 new computer screens now, because he used to have a certain setup. They're all identical now, right? It's not even like he goes out and buys them a few toys and decorates their room and buys them curtains. All they've got is a plain, basic fucking room with nothing in it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking posters up there. There's no decorations. There's no little mobiles or anything for the kids to play with. It's just it's like a little prison, in my opinion. It's like a fucking prison, mate. It's just
like a prison camp.
Bare fucking bones. Bare bones.
That person said it sounded like a female, so that's the only person that they can think of, Mrs. Anonymous Dick.
Hey, Paul, are you coming in the chat, bro?
Yeah, Paulie, you coming in the chat? Yeah, Matt, this person is an absolute fucking scumbag, mate. Honestly, he's just a horrible person. Shouldn't have kids. Shouldn't be allowed them. Let alone date them. Let's have a look. Cancel that. Let's leave. Go to there. Yes, Matt. That's exactly who he thinks he is. Yes. He is the Punisher. He invented the stealth bomber.
Trained in various different styles of martial arts. He's a ninja. Fully fucking fledged Muay Thai fighter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's a vampire. Crypto fucking pagan 2-time quick draw screwdriver champion.
He's done it all. He's done it all. Can you send Paulie a link, please?
I can't do anything, mate. I'm on my tablet and shit. You have to do the linking stuff, dude.
I've added Paulie on my other Skype, but for some reason he's not added me on there. So I'm gonna have to go to Outlook. 2 secs.
Oh, good old James Paul Von Helton. The lulz cow that keeps on giving. Yeah, he's done some fucking funny shit over the years. My favorite fucking Von shit was when he, it was the agency thing. Did you ever see the agency thing?
No.
Oh, that was fucking hysterical. It was hysterical. I mean, I got into Von Helton because I like stuff about UFOs. I really do like watching stuff on YouTube. I think it's fascinating shit. And it was inevitable, you know, fucking bang, he's there. He used to go on about the fucking reptilians and how they were like the Predator, and he had a fucking like 10mm Gatling cannon and shit. He was gonna fucking kill the fucking ETs with it when they fucking come down. Anyway, someone really fucked with him. I think it was Dr. Descent and Kenny KPZ. It was one of those guys and somebody else that built a website, and it was called The Agency, and they were professing to be a fucking like race of extraterrestrials, and they wanted Von Helton to be their representative on Earth, and he fucking totally fucking bought into it. And it was hilarious, man. You know, he had him like looking in his fucking cupboards for aliens and shit. He did a video saying that he wanted a fucking mothership, a giant mothership to fucking appear over Kentucky. And he was like making lofty demands, saying that he wanted a fucking shuttlecraft to come down and get him. He said he didn't want to be beamed up because he wasn't sure about its safety, and he wanted these aliens to come down. And he was saying that during the whole thing, he's going to be armed as well. Says, you're not taking my guns off me because I'm coming. I'm going to be armed. Fucking all this fucking shit is like, you want Von Helton to be the fucking ambassador for your whole alien race here on Earth, man. Oh man, he fucking totally fucking bought it. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, it's just amazing. It just amazes me, honestly.
The groundhog as well. The fucking using he's apparently a force wielder as well. That's the shizzle, man. That's the shizzle right there. You know, apparently there was this groundhog was like trying to attack him once, and he held his arm out and used the force one time, and this groundhog just lifted up off the floor, and it flew through the air away from him when he did that with his arm, like Obi-Wan Kenobi or something.
Yeah, he used the Jedi Force, didn't he?
Yeah, that's a fucking belter, is that?
I've seen that one. Good evening, Paulie. Good evening. What's happening, bro? You're gonna have to unmute yourself. You're gonna have to unmute yourself, bro, when you're ready to speak. I think the groundhog's got a hold of our friend Paulie.
Yep.
He's not letting him.
Von's using the power of the dark side to keep him muted.
Yeah.
He's using all these force wielder powers right now to.
He's viewing in on this hangout right now, holding out his hand, going, "He shall not unmute himself."
Yeah, he'll be stood on top of his trailer like Saruman in Lord of the Rings, fucking fucking like creating clouds over fucking.
I'm surprised
the north and south of England, which wouldn't make any difference here. You got pretty fucking shit weather. Mind you, he is a 110% Cherokee Indian or roundabout that,
62%. I hear.
Oh
to
yeah,
be precise.
yeah. There you go.
I'm surprised.
He'll be doing it. He'll be fucking. I'll tell you what his Indian name is. Fucking sitting down, talking bollocks, running mouth.
Hey, sitting down, talking bollocks, running mouth.
Yeah, that's off a bot. Do you remember Bottom, the series Bottom?
Yep.
That's a fucking. Richie says he used to be a fucking Indian and he could do a fucking rain dance. That's fun. And he's like, ummala papiyam, umpa. And the fucking bird just shits on his head.
I think Von is actually like an American version of Rick. No, not Rick.
Richie.
Richie, isn't he? Richie Rich.
Yeah.
With his wife.
I don't know. Come on, man. Fucking. I reckon Richie could fucking pan Von in a fight, though.
Oh, of course.
Cool. He just like have his Von's head in the fridge, like bang, 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 hit him over the head with the frying pan, ding, ding.
You seen them both go at each other, mate. They can fight for
fucking Richie's hard as fuck, mate. You gotta give him that. He's a fucking pretty handy when he gets fucking going, but fucking Von, man, Von's a fucking pussy.
Oh, okay, the other one just always pulls out a pint from out his jacket. On the fairground ride, and they're stuck on it, and he just pulls out a fucking pint out of his jacket.
Yeah, we still got no volume from you there, Paul, mate.
Yeah, Paul, you got to unmute yourself, bro.
Or just make sure your microphone's plugged in properly. I don't know if he's on a headset or not.
He's
usually on hands free on his laptop.
Yeah, hands free, or he's normally in his kitchen. Silverback groundhog.
Has Paulie ever showed you his house, like on camera or anything?
He showed me some of it.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. He's got a huge fucking room that's just full of pickles and preserves and shit like that. Me and Paulie have actually got the same amp. We've got an identical old style Pioneer amp with the fucking proper big old fucking silver knobs that remember when you were a kid, your mum and dad had the stereo in the living room and it was silver with a bit of fucking wood on the sides.
Of course.
Yeah, I've still got one of these. Like the best amp I ever had. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, do you hear that sound?
Oh mate, I'm about to go and do that myself shortly. I've got one beer left. Mate.
That was the sound of a Stella opening.
Oh mate, I'm drinking Stella as well. Touche.
Fucking hell. I've actually got another lovely little drink in there, which is the bottle's the shape of a Buddha. It's a beer with a bottle in the shape of a Buddha. It's really nice. It's a little treat up by himself every now and then. Little treat up by himself every now and then. But
I tried a really nice Polish drink the other day. It was fucking gorgeous, man. It was a spirit, and it was called Tatra tea or Tatara tea or something like that. Yeah, and fuck me, man, it was gorgeous. Never tried that before. Sure, it's just called Tatra tea. Spell as it sounds, Tatra, and then T-E-A on the end. Just Google that shit, man. Fucking Polish spirit.
Oh, you Google that shit for me.
I can't, man. I'm fucking like on my iPad, mate.
Oh,
I can't send links or anything, mate.
You can't tell me about that and then tell me I've got to Google it myself, because that's just terrible. I mean,
oh god, that's just putting in far too much effort googling something in it, mate. Fucking hell, I'm like asking you to do something well hard there.
But if you're gonna bring us the news and updates and all that sort of shit, you kind of need to do that bit for us.
Right. Okay.
Sounds very.
What's happening with Paul anyway?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
Is your mic not working, Paulie?
He's left now. He's not there.
He's probably booted his PC back up again. He's probably glitched out or something.
He's probably fucked out. I'm going to turn on a decent PC. 1 of 8 out of the house.
Desktops, man. Desktops. Okay. I've got 4 PCs now. two dual
World
screens
says
and two
Paulie's at
singles.
work.
Alright, okay.
You know, I just want to just hear someone take a token of fag or like a fag. I really feel like wanting a fag.
How long you been stopping smoking?
Over about 2.5 years.
And you fancying the taste of just a pure dirty cigarette now?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
no,
I know what you feel. I
I
know
do
your
get the odd
pain with
feeling
it.
on it. When I go to weddings and stuff, I buy cigars and have a couple of fags and whatnot. But when I get back home, I carry on doing my vaping thing and shit.
I had to fucking curtail that when I was in the States last time I was in New York, man. Just asking people like every time, it's like, oh, do you mind if I just like borrow a cigarette? It's like, yeah, it's fucking. You just want to say, oh, do you mind if I just tap a fag off you? It's like, what? A fucking fag? What are you calling a fag? Whoa. Sorry, in the UK, that's what you call
So
cigarettes. Sorry,
Paulie's
mate.
saying for some reason the call volume is about half what it is here. I don't even get that. I don't know. I don't know, Paulie, mate. I don't know.
We'll have to get a GoFundMe together, get Paulie a new laptop.
See if Von Helton's put anything else up. Have a look, shall we? Nope.
Oh no, his rage will ensue in a good few hours, mate. When he gets as soon as he gets fucking on his morning coffee, he's gonna be fucking. I'm gonna be around for that motherfucker.
So, I
I
mean,
hope somebody records it.
I
He'll
mean,
be fucking screaming blue rage tomorrow morning. I'm guaranteeing it.
so what happened with him? So he got flagged. So is that one strike?
Yeah, he'll have got a fucking strike against his account. His account's still up though. You know, he must be on his fucking final fucking warning by now, though. He must be on his final warning.
Yeah.
He's like, his YouTube channel, his precious fucking subscribers, man. He's on the verge of fucking collapse, mate. Just one more strike, I reckon, and that's it. That's it. Bye bye, 12,000 subs.
Caliber's made an account called. I'm not even going to name it, but yeah, no, that's just that sounds silly on its own.
What's this?
I've been told with these bunch just to ignore them, don't watch their videos, don't comment on them, don't respond, and they just dry out and forget you after a certain amount of time.
Let's have a look.
Rest in peace, Morning Coffee. Because he rages and fucking tells people to flag people and all sorts, doesn't he? In every video.
Can't see anything. You there, Trevor?
Yeah, man, mate.
Alright. Yeah, rest in peace, morning coffee.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just here. Paul joining. Hopefully, I mean, I'm surprised other people don't want to join in. Do you know what I mean? Make
Oh,
it
it's
conversation.
fucking like super late in America right now, I think.
It's not late there now. It's not that late there now, is it? Yeah, it would be fun to see Von start a channel from scratch. To lose all them 11k subs. I mean, he rages about people that that he calls trolls, people that basically just disagree with him. If it wasn't for most of them, he wouldn't have any views. So he needs to do a video and thank us all, really.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You know, you only gotta fucking disagree with him, and you're a fucking troll, man. You're a fucking internet terrorist. If you don't agree with what he says, that's it. That's not fucking democracy. That's a dictatorship. You know. You're fucking either with me or against me. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I wish I had some more weed.
If it was closer, I'd chuck you some. But then I hardly ever touch it, so mine sits in the corner for fucking like months and months and months. And months later and months later and months later. I might actually pick some up tonight. It's been sat there on my shelf for ages.
What time is it in Kentucky right now?
Well, they're 5 hours behind, so
It's
12
about
o'clock.
it's about midnight. Yeah, it's James prime time. He'll be fucking sat there, fucking at the front of the computer watching this. Hi, James.
And most of the ones that are not trolls right now will eventually turn into one.
Yeah, come in the hangout, James. Come say hello.
Yeah, I mean, Von, you're welcome to pop along. You're welcome to join in, and I'm sure we can donate you a couple of dollars for joining in this hangout. We will pay you, but only a couple of dollars. So I'm sure you can go along and buy yourself a Big Mac meal or something.
Yeah, I'll send you a voucher for Golden Corral.
Yeah, I mean,
Get fucking. I'll chip in for you a burger and fries, man.
definitely.
Fucking punish a meal.
I mean, the Punisher meal consists of burgers,
So fucking
sausages.
it's roadkill in a fucking burger, man.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck eats dinners for breakfast?
Mm.
Have you seen that guy Tiny in his videos? He speaks like that, and he sips on his coffee even worse than Von.
Yeah, man.
And he's like, "Oh, I've just been to McDonald's, and and it's like I'm eating mac and cheese with hot dogs in it." It's like it's first thing in the morning. You've not even done your hair, Tiny. Your hair's all over the place, and you're
Oh
sat there
God,
eating fucking mac and cheese and hot dogs. What the fuck's wrong with you?
oh, you just mentioned McDonald's, mate. I could just eat a McDonald's breakfast.
Oh, I could kill a McDonald's breakfast.
Fucking double sausage meal with a fucking hash brown, man.
Oh my gosh, ain't they beautiful?
They are the best, man. I might grab a taxi to McDonald's and just fucking get one in about an hour.
I might grab a taxi, but my taxi is actually my wife, so I bet she'll probably go into one.
Get up.
Fucking wanted me to go at McDonald's this time in the morning, you cunt. Honestly, my wife is more brutal than me, honestly.
British women invariably are.
She would go nuts if I woke her up now and said, "Listen, take me to McDonald's, you cunt."
Fucking hell, man. You imagine if Von had a British wife, she'd like beat the fuck out of him within a week.
My missus looks at him because like I play some of his videos with my speakers up without my headphones on, and she just sits there and just nods her head. And then when she sees the stuff about the kids, she just nods her head even more and is just in disgust.
I know, man. Like last couple of fucking girls I fucking dated, man. We've just been like fucking laid there in fucking bed, and I've just been fucking around on my phone. She's fucking around on her phone, and then I'm just fucking sat there fucking laughing my bollocks off at fucking Vaughn, and she's like, "What are you watching? What are you watching?" I'm like, "Do you really want to know?" And she's like, "Yeah." So then you fucking show her the fucking shit. She's fucking pissing herself. Next thing you know, she's fucking watching the fucker. It's like, Christ, man. The guy is, I'll give you that. You are a funny fucker, Vaughn. But I don't know whether
So,
for the right reasons.
so the White Castle burgers that he's eating are frozen ones that he's heating up. Is that right?
I fucking don't know, man.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to the outside chat. War of Worlds is putting White Castles are sliders. Gross.
And
They're
that's
as
what
bad.
Vaughn has.
They're,
He has the Frank Castle
yeah,
burger, man.
she's saying they're as bad as McDonald's. I mean McDonald's, I agree, ain't great. I love their burger meals, but it's not something I have every day. I have McDonald's probably once every 2 months, 3 months. It's just something that
I
every
tell
now
you,
and then
I tell you what,
you know,
mate.
I would have.
If you ever been to America, yeah, there's a burger chain that you want to check out over there, and some of the guys in the chat will know exactly what I'm on about. It's Five Guys. Five Guys burgers, man, is amazing. And the Dunkin' Donuts there, man, they do a breakfast meal like McDonald's do. It's like a fucking, it's like a bagel, man. You know, like sausage patty with the egg and then the cheese on it. Tastes like a million times more out of this world than a double sausage and egg with cheese on does over
McMuffin.
here. Oh mate, it's like double nice, yeah. And they serve with it like these little hash brown tater tots, little tiny things all in a bag, and oh my fucking god, man, they're just like it's like the nicest thing
Oh,
ever fucking
I need
eaten,
one.
mate.
I need one.
I
But,
fucking,
but,
I'm
but
waiting for the sandwich shop. I've got a bacon butty shop next door, so I'm gonna wait for that to open. I have fucking bacon and tomatoes. Oh mate, oh can't wait for that.
I've got bacon in the kitchen. Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
I'd rather get the
bacon.
little old lady next door and make it
I've got
for me because I'm a lazy
I've
cunt.
got I've got the baguette roll,
Big
French
bacon on
stick
a
in the
big
kitchen.
French stick, man. Just fucking fill that full of bacon, mate.
French stick, bacon, egg, and mushrooms. That's what Marissa's does for me, and it's absolutely.
I tell you one thing though, mate. American bacon is bullshit. It's the fucking shit, man. It's horrible. I don't like it. Fucking British bacon all the way, mate.
Mm.
You know, I had to go to an Irish bar to get fucking proper bacon when I was in America. You know, big fucking massive pieces of fucking, you know, like the pork chop style bacon, like what we get over here. Over there, it's just those little thin strips everywhere you go. It's like,
Oh no,
no, no, you
like
can't deal with it, mate. And the beer tastes different over there. They've got
the only
Stella in
bacon I
America, but
can deal with as
you know,
well is
it's all flat.
the only bacon I can deal with as well is I love smoked bacon, but then I
Oh,
love
there you go.
if I have salmon, it has to be smoked. If I have pretty much most things, it has to be smoked. I love smoked salmon, smoked bacon, and all that sort of shit.
Happy
Beautiful.
days. If you can, Trevor, get yourself some bacon from a farm, right? Yeah, because I tell you what, mate, you know, properly cured bacon doesn't shrink in a pan. It stays the same size, mate, and it retains its own fat. So you don't have to fucking put oil in the pan. You literally just put the bacon in the fucking steel frying pan
Yeah, of
and
course.
fucking, oh, dude, mate, I have this friend of mine, well, ex-friend of mine, is dead falling out with him, but one of the good times of living with him at one point, he come home and he with this fucking huge plastic bag full of fucking bacon. There was like fucking 10 packets of this farm cut bacon that had just been cut like the day before. There was gammon steaks in there, and there was proper pancetta, and there was proper streaky bacon. And it was just like fucking never ending fucking food, mate. I shit you fucking not. And I've never had so much fun eating bacon sandwiches in all my life. When you'd had one, you were straight back on it for another because it was just like, just tasted out of this fucking world, man. Like shit you get in packets, man. It's fucking crap. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'll be back in a minute, bro.
All right, I'm just gonna go for a piss. Back in a second. Sure, in a second.
but fuck it, I'll reconvene with you downstairs. I'm gonna go down in my fucking studio and fucking get out of bed. I might as well.
Where did he go? Where the fuck did Ben go? So, where the fuck did he go? Let's see me rolling. 19 dislikes, 10 likes. Beautiful. Love it. Lovely jubbly. Oh, this bottle of beer I've got is absolutely beautiful. It's absolute. The bottle is in the shape of a Buddha. Come up to 5. Lexi will be on remote. Bring us a story of a what? I don't get what you said just then, Paulie. Sorry, mate. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Coming up at 5 o'clock, Lexi will be on a remote, bringing us a story of a back shit crazy old cool living in his mum's front yard back to UK. Nah, I don't really get it. I don't know what that's all about. Oh dear. I need to check my bankings, see what I've got in my bankings. Changed our internet browser today, and it's absolutely fucking brilliant, really fast. The wind out there is mad. And now I've got my new iPhone 7 Plus. We're going to start doing some videos out and about and stuff. It records in 4K as well. Xbox One, Master Race. I'm on Xbox. Quasi is a game system. Bigger. Like people who refuse to set it up. He's stuck in the 90s. PUBG. Oh, Von must be up by now. It's 12 o'clock there. He must be up. He must be viewing in. I mean, where else would we get 19 likes from? 19 dislikes from? Let's face it. Pardon me. There you go.
There we go. Fucking hell, man. It was like muting me for some reason. Wouldn't unclick the fucking mute button.
That's because I have it set so when people come in, they're unbroadcasted.
Ah, okay.
Rather than just have anybody just drop in and do whatever they want, say whatever they want.
I'm in the bunker. I'm getting ready to get up and do my morning prayer. Fucking Allahu Akbar. Fucking on Helton, unexpected jihad.
Allah Akbar, Silahum Mahone, Silahum Ben, Zamizoilahum Mahane, Pain. That was deep. That was a deep prayer.
There you go, man.
Could you feel it?
Yeah. Freaking just shake the very fabric of fucking reality.
Yeah, I felt it.
Vaughn will be thinking we're like putting a fucking curse on him or something, man. He'll be like fucking walking around the house with his pentagram, fucking shit everywhere. Gonna feel like forget me. Ah.
I vision him waving around one of them things that they do in like the churches that gives
Yeah,
out
but
smoke.
He's got flea powder instead inside it. Yeah, he's like got burning incense, like one of those like little guys around the house, man, but instead Von's got one with like flea powder. Fucking shaken back.
I bless you, I bless you, I bless you. Shaken back, I bless you, I bless the fleas, go away.
Covering the kid's head in fucking shaken back and then vacuuming it all off. That'll get rid of your lice.
Yep, evil must be punished. Even if it means the fleas. I'm telling y'all, the spirits are deep tonight. Yeah. Satanic shit's going on right now. On my hand, Von Helton, down our burning hells, Von Helton. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Tip over Von's trailer as the file like Woodstock 99.
You guys outnumber these trolls by 1,000 to 1. You do. You outnumber them by 1,000 to 1. There's only like 50 of them at the absolute most. At the absolute most, there's only 50 of them. Well, holy shit, there's 5,000 of you guys.
Hold
So
on.
where the videos
Pause it right there. Now, in his videos,
Coming through.
yeah, that's come through fine. Well, I just want to say, hold it right there. In his
Sorry,
other
Trevor.
videos, he said he's got legions and legions of trolls, and now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just 50.
Hey, so, no, great, but fucking 3 of us, Von.
Yeah. Now it's just 50, not legions and legions. But yeah, that's coming through perfect.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what we should do, because this is coming through perfectly then. What we should do, we should, like, kind of analyze this and just, like, I'll pick it to fucking pieces as he goes on.
Yeah, let's just both do some cherry picking on this shit.
Yeah, let's...
2 secs. I'm going to go along to one of his videos just so we can get a Von picture up.
Alrighty, folks. It helps get the mic over here where it actually can do some good. Yeah. We are live, we are live, we are live. That's what the little yellow sign says. And it is so. You know what? It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Because the trolls, despite the fact that everyone knows that Andrea is a mental patient,
No, she's not a mental patient.
continue to abuse her and manipulate her, knowing that she's not well.
Well, first, let me just answer that there, right? We know she's been no way abused or manipulated, as you know, myself and Trevor know that she's, been more than happy to speak with us just on and off over the last few weeks. And, it was her that asked me what Von was saying in his videos, which led to the interview, coming out, as probably was maybe the same sort of thing with yourself, Trevor.
Yep.
So let's play a bit more.
She's on medications, folks.
No, she's not on 15 different types of medication. I think she's maybe on 1 or 2.
She's on 15 different medications. She is in a mental health facility wing of a woman's shelter. That's where she is.
You just noticed that just went in sync with what I'm going.
He's actually got that bit right there. She is in a woman's shelter, yeah. Right? But he's been saying she's in a mental asylum. She's not in a fucking mental asylum.
She is a very
sick person. You just noticed just then,
he does not know what the hell.
It and what he's saying, it's coming in sync with screen sharing, which is quite funny.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't screen share mine. Can you get volume on yours? We can use yours.
I'm just screen sharing one of his hangouts where you're you're sharing the volume, which it just makes sense. Look, press play and watch.
For example, supposedly Bane Phones and Babs, who is still a minor.
Babs is fucking about 2 years, man. The guy
Babs is still a minor.
Is he He's fucking nearly 20 years old, mate.
Yeah, I got told this.
20 years, 19. He's fucking.
I think maybe it's the case that he likes to think that he's a minor because that's his mindset.
Well, here's the thing. Even when Babs started fucking getting in on the scene, he was 16 years old, which that's a young adult over here. Fucking there you go, mate. So fucking, he's never been a minor. Von's just talking shit. According to what I understand, a minor, not even a fucking adult. But they're letting him troll people and abuse mental health patients. This fucking whole abusing mental health patients. Well, James, you've got a lot to fucking answer for with that. You've been abusing somebody who has got mental health problems for many years. You let her condition escalate to such an extent because she stopped taking a medication.
Yeah, it's a clear case that what he's saying we're doing, he actually did when she was 18 with a mindset of about a 12-year-old.
I mean,
what he did was 10 times worse. Or what he did was just worse, full stop. She moved in with him. He scared her into moving in with her. He said the aliens were landed and he's got a farm. So he took full advantage of that. Whereas we're just talking to her and asking her questions. And if she doesn't feel comfortable with them, she doesn't have to answer them. And we're sat there raising money for him. But whereas what he's just said there is we're abusing a mental patient. But he's basically, that's what he did with her when she was 18.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And I think there is a hangout or a recording out there somewhere of Von had been talking to her since she was like 14 or 15 or something.
That's
when he first started talking to her, and then I think they met up later on. When she was a little bit older. I need to ask Mouse just to double confirm that, but I'm sure she said that in a video, because I put a video out about it quite a good year or two ago. Anyway, but as I was saying, he's saying that we're abusing, a mentally ill patient. We're not at all. Absolutely no way. We spoke with Mouse in depth, about the kind of questions she'd be answering. She was clear about them. She wanted to answer them. She had a good laugh while doing that with us at some points. And she's like messaging us and, wanting to talk to us when she's lonely. He's left her out there all in the fucking, abandoned her at the fucking place after he drove her nuts. And now he's fucking, all the truth's coming out and he can't handle it. You can't handle the truth, James. You can't handle it. So you just sugarcoat your fucking, your lies with fucking, just by saying that, covering your ass saying that we're fucking taking advantage of a mental patient. And, we're not, dude. She's absolutely fine while she's on a medication. She's a little bit slow. Fair enough. That's understandable, but she knows what's going on. I mean, when we were interviewing her, we are going to put out a better video of this at some point. I mean, you saw her earlier, Trevor, man. She sat there. She's wearing a big red fleece. She's put on a lot of weight. She wears makeup now, and she's got lots of little bits of jewels.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know what?
Fucking dolls, teddy bears, and shit.
I mean, she sent me a picture of herself when we were chatting. And then tonight when we was on the Skype call and we sat there, and she came on camera. She was sat there laid back in her room, chilled out, chatting away, so relaxed. And there's posters in her rooms. There's little things that she's done herself, and she was sat there all chilled out.
Comes back knackered.
Like when Von tries to say, she's so coherent that she couldn't even concentrate because she talked to other people when they came. She was talking to other people while she was in a hangout. Well, if someone comes in, she's in the hangout. Yeah. If someone walks in and says, Andrea, do you know where this is? Or if someone's going to talk to her, that's just her not being rude and just saying and answering back to the person. That's all that is. But if she had her own place, there would be no one to walk in and speak to us, so she wouldn't be talking to anybody else. He's just trying to twist it and turn it as best as he can because he knows that he has been caught out on a massive lie once again.
Von, you can put glitter on a turd. It's still a fucking turd.
Yep. It is what it is.
Holy shit, Trevor. Sorry to go off topic a second. I don't suppose you're into the Alien movies at all, are you?
Yeah.
Well, a new clip for the Alien Covenant movie just got put out about 2 hours ago, and it's had 25,000 views already. So I'm just going to watch this real quick. I'm sorry to break off mid-conversation about this, but I'm like a huge Alien fan.
No, I'm a huge Alien fan, so send me the link so I can watch it too.
Yeah, here you go. I'm going to drop this in. The the chat in
Aliens and all that, fucking Predator, the lot.
You-
I love it.
shit, man. I'll tell you an interesting story in a minute, but just give me a minute.
Send me that link, motherfucker. Aliens, the new movie. So where is the link, motherfucker? Who's gonna send me the link? Oh, there it is. Great, lovely, jubbly. I shall screen share. Oh, shit. Why not? Why not? I hope you're Alien fans too, guys. Actually, I will stop doing this because I don't think I'm allowed to, am I? Because copyright and all that bollocks. Stop broadcasting. Lovely, jubbly. Let's go into that.
was the first ever large-scale colonization mission to come this far into our galaxy. We're making history. Everyone back on Earth was really grateful for your hard work and your courage. I just want to say I couldn't pick a better bunch of jerks to get marooned on a distant planet with. So, to the Covenant! To the Covenant!
Oh, that was fucking
Man,
good.
I've got to say that was shit. That
I
was
thought it was good.
nah. There was nothing. There was.
It's not meant to give you anything.
I know, but it could have given you a little something. It wasn't enough. And you know when sometimes something doesn't give you enough, you wonder whether it's worth it or not. I mean, obviously I'm going to watch it. I love Aliens.
The monster was going to come out of that fucking woman when she started going.
Yeah, and he comes up behind, kick,
I did.
whacks her in the back, and she just literally coughs up. It's like, okay, I'm okay now. It's like I thought it was all going to go off just then. That she was suddenly going to start going like that, and alien was going to split out inside of her, and fucking, it was all going to go off. For a trailer to reel everyone in, I mean, I suppose they don't need to though, because the Alien films are fucking the franchise, and that whole thing is brilliant anyway.
Have you seen the actual trailer?
No, the
Oh, that's not a trailer. That's just a fucking little promo, man. Go watch the trailer. It's fucking looks fucking amazing, bro. Fucking all face huggers are back in there and everything, mate.
I mean, well, they did the Alien, didn't they? Quite a while back, where they found the colony and that they went to the, it was Prometheus, wasn't it?
Yeah, the prequel. It follows directly on from that.
That was pretty poor as well. But then I understand where they started sort of all again, where it all goes back to the beginning and stuff. And that, but
well, Ridley Scott said he wasn't going to do another Alien film, but the fans were highly pissed at Prometheus. I mean, the original John Spate script was originally called Alien Engineers, and whilst it did feature the engineers, there were aliens in there. The whole face hugger, the whole alien life cycle was all there, but Damon Lindelof, who wrote Lost, got hold of the script and fucked it up, and that's why we got all the black goo and shit. But I'll be honest with you, I mean, in hindsight, Prometheus has really laid the groundworks for this new film. So I can't wait to fucking see it. Watch the trailer now, dude. You'll be pumped.
I'm trying to find it. Can you?
It's called Alien Covenant. Just type that in YouTube, or do you want me to link you?
2 secs. I think I can copy and paste Alien Covenant in the search bar. Alien Covenant trailer. So Luke. Right, there's a couple. Yeah, right, let's try that one. Official trailer.
You might want to put it out on the Google Hangout. I don't think they'll mind. Oh,
sorry.
Oh, let Francis in. That's Mark. Let Francis in.
Is he alright? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mark. Mark.
Hello. What's going on in here, gentlemen?
How you doing, mate?
Not too bad. I'm just up, just having my coffee. And then I'm going to go have a shower. And then, unlike some of us, Von Helton, I'm going to go to work.
Yeah, we were just watching the new Alien Covenant clip that just got released.
There's a new one out?
The new clip. The trailer came out a while ago, and they just released a clip like 2 hours ago from the movie. It looks pretty decent.
The Last Supper, it's called.
Last Supper, okay.
Yeah.
If you look in the side, it's there.
Check out the normal trailer, though, dude. You'll fucking be like, wow, that looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is James Franco in this?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him in the last trailer.
Are you in it already, are you?
Yeah. been watching the trailers and stuff. I've not seen the Last Supper one.
Yeah, just type Alien.
I just
Yeah,
did
I've
it.
got it. Just it's like a 4-minute clip.
Right, I'm going to watch the original trailer for it because I haven't seen it. I don't think. Oh yeah, I have watched some of this, if not all of it. So is that dude the mechanical dude who was a robot?
Yeah, David.
Michael.
Yeah,
Fassbender, but yeah.
I think they've done that really well.
Yeah, he plays an like
Because
bad guy.
because just looking at him, you can see that was him in the original from the originals. It's so telling. Love it.
Oh, I'm assuming he's still a cyborg that they stick
Yeah.
on the ships. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah, cyborg.
He plays two versions of the android. One's called he's called Walter in this one, but then they find the other David down there, and he's had his head sewn back on. And there's rumors to be he's developed AI now. He's fully aware, and he has a soul. He's messing around with tinkering with loads of engineering shit. Rumored that he's like responsible for the death of like all the engineers on the planet.
So we all thought it was like fucking the chestbuster, but she was just joking.
There's actually a vape mod designed in the artwork. Who the guy that did the alien artwork sort of thing.
Geeker.
But the mod, the mod is kind of very looks like kind of alien sort of style. Only puts out 40 watts, but it's 220 quid. It's really expensive just for a little 40-watt mod. I got like a 200-watt mod that cost me £60. Do you know what I mean? But it's really nice. I just wouldn't go out and pay 220 quid for a mod unless I
For
had
a
the money.
xenomorph looking vape. Yeah.
Oh, it's really nice looking. It basically looks like almost the it's hard to explain to you. It's hard to explain without showing you a picture.
What was that?
It's a fucking advert.
Alright. AdBlock Plus.
You watched the clip, Mark?
Yeah, I watched it there. So you think it's like the scene for fucking Alien, but it's, John Hott did it better, but nah, she's just choking.
Yeah. I know, I ate fucking.
As long as I get like the theatrical release and then the director's cut, I'll be happy. Like a nice long director's cut for this month.
Hey, what they're bringing out is the it's a tie-in game, but on virtual reality, where you can actually go down to the planet and like be in that whole atmosphere, that whole area where they are. Like you did with the Martian. It'd be interesting. But once you guys watch that, we can kind of get back on the topic because we were absolutely fucking rinsing Bond's fucking morning coffee thing from yesterday. Now, I mean, Mark, you spoke to fucking Andrea today. I mean, how do you think she felt? How do you think she seemed to you? Do you think she was retarded or she didn't know what she was doing?
No, she's pretty cognizant with her, motor functions and all that stuff. She's very, very aware of where she's at. She's very happy where she's at. She's well fed.
Oh yeah, she's very well fed.
She's definitely in an environment that's going to help her get to that point where she's going to be good again before she met Bond. So it's not an asylum, Bond. It's not Bellevue. It's not fucking Belmarsh prison where they're all doped out their heads with dopamine, fucking lithium. You know, it's a battered women's shelter, Vaughn. That's where she's at. She's at a place for women that have been battered by, you know, abusive partners. You know, it's definitely, she can come and go as she pleases. You know, and she's very happy.
Definitely a women's shelter, she said, for violence. A woman's shelter for violence.
Yep, battered women's shelter. So, you know, it's one of these places.
A battered women's shelter if she had sort of experience and sort of wrongdoing. You know, I mean, from what
it's not like they just take anybody into these places. You know, they've got to have very specific, you know, criteria to get into these kind of places for the length of time that she has.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch the interview as well, Mark, I mean, the story goes that he just dumped her there. He fucking left her there and ran. He's never been back to see her or anything. You know, he put her in that state.
Yeah, doesn't he send her like pictures that the kids have drawn or any updates from the kids?
He's not even gone out of his way to go visit her with the kids. I mean, now
she's in a stable, you know, safe environment. But then again, they're not going to let, you know, the abusive partner into that place. So I mean, the only other person that can take the kids is Alice. You know, Vaughn's mom. That's the only person that can take those kids.
Yeah, of course. But any way that it could work, you would make sure.
Yeah, make it work. You know,
the mum was seeing them kids, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, I'd hate to even break up with my missus now. I've got 2 kids with my missus. I'd hate to even break up with her, not even on the terms like of Von wise. And she just makes it hard for me to even see the kids. She wouldn't because she's not like that, and vice versa. But you know, you
make it work. But he's just a dirtbag.
Sure the mum should see her kids. Now, a couple of people have said, "Well, she's just as bad," and she keeps on. You know, she said she wants to kill the kids, and she's dreamt about killing the kids. Now, that's only just been said. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But either way, there's supervised
when
visits.
The medication stops working, you know, when the medication stops working, that's when she starts to hallucinate, and that's when she starts to hear voices. She's already admitted that. That's a given. But you know, the fact is that Vaughn stopped her taking the medication to fucking help her with those issues. You know, he needed to be there and, you know, care for her, but he's more interested in what's going on in his diary.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Another reason that he made her stop taking the medication was so he could get her pregnant more easily.
Well, make her more agreeable. You know, like I said, when she was on the medication, she was out of it. He'd do stuff to her in her sleep.
You know? Yeah, but you know what I mean? Certain medications can make it, you know, your chances less to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yep.
You know, Von Googles all this shit. So let's get you off your medication. You know, I'm going to sleep with you 7 times a day until I get you pregnant a few times.
Well, literally, I mean, she was going to leave him when she had the first child. Literally, she was going to leave him, but she was pregnant straight away.
Yeah.
Afterwards, straight away pregnant, and she was like, "Well, I can't just fucking leave the fucking kids, man," you know. So she stayed purely for the kids. And then she ended up pregnant again, and you know, there you go.
Look at that beer bottle.
Let's play some more of his bullshit anyway.
The abuse of the mentally disabled is a crime. I'm not 100% sure it's a crime in the UK.
Yeah.
No one's been. Did you get my Facebook message from like 1 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, probably did. Operation Kentucky Bastard.
That's the one. Let's just say there's going to be a few DVDs getting sent via UPS to certain people in Clay County.
In where?
Clay County, Kentucky. There's going to be a few DVDs getting sent to, you know, maybe sheriff's office, maybe child protective services, maybe maybe to the wee clerk of the courts, and maybe to, was it the Manchester Evening News or whatever it is there? Clay County News.
I knew you were going to fucking stick your 10 benefit at one point. Good job, man. Yeah, you've got. I'm sure Babs will give you permission to do a few. Well, I'll give you permission, man. You just send as many DVDs of that as you want, bro. Happy days.
Yep. I'll begin the fucking UPS next Tuesday. Gentlemen, the subject of this video is a resident of Clay County, Kentucky.
I'm going to watch that in a bit. I won't air it now. But yeah, suffice to say, anybody out there looking for troll food, just keep it out there tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be some fucking hilarious videos. But let's get some more James on the go.
But I'm sure someone in the UK can pipe up and tell me whether it is or not. But I'm pretty damn sure that abusing a mental patient is at least frowned upon by pretty much everybody. But yet not one fucking person, has publicly come out and condemned what these people are doing.
Maybe that's because people agree with what we're doing, James.
Now, Agent 19, to his credit, made a video about why they are doing what they're doing. But how about some videos from some of you out there condemning the use of a mental patient, the abuse, of a mental patient?
I love this, fucking, we ran this by Andrea earlier and laughed her fucking ass off, man. Literally laughed her ass off, She knows she's not being abused in any way or taken advantage of. She's happy to do these things.
This is Agent 19. I'd just like to say that these people from the UK are harassing Von Helden, and I've got my ski mask on, and you can't find me, and
that's how he talks. It's like fucking nasally Frank. It's like,
this is Agent 19. You know who this is, but
he's just a faggot, basically,
Because they are abusing her. They are manipulating a mental patient. Somebody that cannot help themselves, cannot think properly themselves. Where is all the vitriol about these people abusing Andrea and using Andrea and manipulating Andrea? Where's the videos? I can't seem to find any.
Yeah, no one's gonna do them because everyone agrees with what we're doing.
The
greatest detective in the world still hasn't figured it out. Nobody likes you.
Piers Secular Ministries is in the outside. Secular, would you like an invite?
I don't think that's secular opinion.
Oh, ain't it?
No, that's the other dude. The Canada.
Alright, let me have a look.
The guy with the curly hair and the fucking.
Let's look at the channel.
Baseball hat, I think.
Oh no, that's secular, right?
Oh, gaming then.
Yeah, no, it's got all the videos there. Loads and loads of videos.
Gaming.
Yeah, no, that's him. Secular Lobster. Secular Lobster, do you want in? You know what? I actually put it in the outside chat because I got it. So unless I want anyone to be broadcasted in here, they can't be. So here you go, in the outside chat. Have it. There you go. Join in Secular. Secular Lobster. Rock Lobster. We was on the beach. Everyone matching.
Are you all a bunch of fucking cowards? Is that what it's become? You're nothing but a bunch of fucking cowards that you can't take 5 minutes to make a fucking video condemning these assholes who are using a mental health patient and abusing her, because that's what they are. They're manipulating her and abusing her.
Now, Andrea is doing it for the lols, Vaughn. Andrea is doing it for the lols.
What I love here is slagging his viewers, saying if you upload content, you've got no fucking balls unless you're gonna. If you're one of my viewers and you upload content, then why the fuck are you not uploading hate videos against these people? And why aren't you uploading videos saying go flag them all?
Don't worry, Vaughn. I've uploaded a little video. I've made the little 14-minute video that exposes the abuse of a mental patient, so to speak, Vaughn. So don't worry, you'll be finding it real soon what that's all about, buddy. Oh,
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Oh, Vaughn, it's okay because they're giving her money on GoFundMe and on Patreon or whatever. No, that doesn't excuse it.
Well, there's the sound of jealousy.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, that doesn't excuse it.
he just wishes he
Throwing money at a
did an interview with us and we were paying him that such money.
Yep.
Because if we just messaged Von and said, look, we'll give you $300 today to interview you, he would jump all over that shit. Jump all over it, let alone $700. It's about time,
The
man.
problem
You
is
had fucking money.
problem.
Just remember, make sure your little donation there, you type out, what it's to go to, and I'll make sure it goes to whatever it's supposed to go to. Like the kids, but it doesn't go to the kids.
Aye.
Douche.
I cannot do it.
There's a
Captain.
Von's computer crap. So he's got another new mic. He's got rid of his mic with a pop shield, the Super Pro mic that was like, what was it, like a $5 fucking like.
Yeah, for Amazon.
He didn't even buy a fucking pop shield for it initially. What did he fucking call it as well? A fucking like a windshield. That's what he called it, a windshield.
Like, literally.
It's a pop shield, mate. It's to take out the when you're talking, you dickhead.
Literally, right? Who's Patrick? That's secular, isn't it?
Patrick. What?
He's here in sidebar. I'll show. I think it's secular. We'll soon find out. Is that you, secular? You're gonna have to unmute yourself if it is.
It's me.
Excellent. So
Yeah, my name comes up sometimes.
so it's just
That's not a secular opinion.
sorry.
Not a secular opinion.
It's not secular opinion.
No, it's not.
No, but Secular Lobster Ministries does troll Vaughn as well, or expose Vaughn, so...
Bane Hardy is one of my heroes. I just want to let you know right now.
Okay.
That's secular lobster.
Yeah, it's not Ernie though.
Sorry.
It's not Ernie. It's cool.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not Ernie. Fuck.
No. I mean, it's the lobster, not the other one. Basically.
Yeah.
Too many seculars, that's a problem. Too many seculars.
Yeah. So just
Yeah, I found that out after I changed my name. I was like, fuck.
so just before
Everybody thinks that everybody that starts their YouTube name with secular is related or something. I don't know.
It's cool, man.
secular opinion, secular lobster. But yeah, like what Von does, right? A couple of years ago, my sister passed, and we couldn't afford to get her a headstone, right? But you didn't see me uploading videos saying, everyone fucking donate some money to me because I need to get my sister a headstone. And
Right.
even if I did, that's what the money would have went towards. But you didn't, and now we've finally got a one. Because me, my family, and that all saved up. For 2 years we've saved up, and we got a one which was actually one that was on display, but it works out right because it's purple, which was my sister's favorite color and stuff. So we saved up, we did what we could rather than just fucking put it out there. Hey, everyone, give me some money for this.
Yeah, especially not a selfish piece of shit, mate.
Because if you can do it on your own, even if it is a struggle sometimes, you do it. If I was in dire need, if I was in really dire need, I would. I think most of us would put up like a GoFundMe page.
Yeah, it would have to be a certain situation. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody. I mean, my internet's been turned off a couple times in my life because I couldn't afford it at the time, or I couldn't do something. I either waited until I could afford something or just didn't do it. I mean, I'm a man with simple means.
But secular.
Yeah, but that would require effort from Vaughn, so that's not going to happen.
2 months without internet. You should have posted, and we would have contributed, man. That's like
No, it was way before I got on YouTube and stuff,
but nobody should be going without internet. Like
yeah.
you know.
Hey, Trevor, can I watched your, I'd like to interject a little bit right now. I watched the interview with Andrea.
Yeah.
And I was really moved. And I was fucking angry as shit. I was pissed off, not at you, right?
Okay.
But of a lot of the stuff that ended up coming out, right? Let me tell you something. I met a lovely young lady like 8.5 years ago, right? She was a bit younger than me, right? By about 17 years, right?
Okay.
She was cute, okay. A few months later, we started dating. We're walking down the street one day, and she tells me, she says, yeah, I hear voices. And I'm like, oh, okay. She goes, they keep me company. I was like, okay. Well, it turns out that she was the future Mrs. Lobster had a lot of the same issues that Andrea has. Okay. I fought, even before we got married, I fought so many times to get her in a hospital, to get her some care, to get her in the right treatment programs, right? Even after we got married, right? Right now, she's in a psychiatric ward, right? And she's been in one a few times since we've been married. Not one time have I ever seen somebody dribbling and drooling in fucking padded cells. The way he fucking just shit on her. He wouldn't let her take her medication. This is medication that keeps people out of the fucking hospital. They don't become drug addicts, right? And just the fact that, I mean, I would do anything for my wife, and even if for some reason years down the road we separated or some shit, I would never, even if I for some reason didn't like her anymore, ever go on the internet and tell people that she was drooling in a fucking padded cell, that big piece of shit that doesn't understand a goddamn thing in life.
Oh,
sorry.
Secular, man. That I never knew that. I know that when you spoke on your videos, you said your wife's in hospital.
Yeah.
I never actually knew that was the reason. But you know what? Fuck, man. Respect you, bro. Honestly,
I agree.
It's not easy. We don't have kids. I'm 57 and she's 40 now. But I just don't understand. I mean, if all he had to do was get her some help, all he had to do was get her some help, swallow his pride just a little bit, right? That he didn't have all the fucking answers, right? That's all he had to do. Accept help.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't do that, And anybody that would just fucking dump a loved one or something in a mental institution or a psychiatric ward or a treatment facility and then just fucking leave them? Fuck you.
And then slag them off on the internet.
Yeah. What the fuck does that say about you?
He's a selfish fucking slime ball.
I mean, I understand to a certain degree because obviously I suffer with, I suffer with underlying issues, which I'm not going to bring up right now, but
we all do,
and my missus does too. But even when me and my missus have been at each other and we've separated for a short time, I've never gone online and fucking slagged her off. I wish the best for her, and say if we split up next week, I would wish the best for her. And I would always work with her, so our kids, get the best out of everything, and that's just human-like.
Yeah, because you're a decent guy, man, and you've got fucking one of the very fundamental fucking common values that Von Helton's lacking, and that's compassion.
I do. I mean, I'm more of a I've done a lot of work within. I've not worked for the last couple of years, but I've worked in community centres. I've worked in
I have too.
I run a charity shop which was for Help the Heroes. I worked in a church cafe which was basically run off of profits, what they got from the food and serving people, working on till and everything. I've worked in the community. I've put my bit back into the community. What I've took out of the community, because obviously I was running Rampage years ago on drugs. You know, you're talking heroin, crack.
Hey,
you know,
we all remember the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't care what these other fuckers take out of this video and put online. That was me back then. I've been in and out of jail, but as much as I took out the community, I put back in. I'm a carer. I'm a lover, not a hater. Do you know what I mean? If someone wants to start hating on me, you know, I might get a little bit angry towards them or whatever. But it's just I kind of understand on that.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in a nut house before myself.
Oh, I've been I've been in a straitjacket twice. Okay. Apparently that was the only way they would transport me the first time, they told me. So, but yeah, I mean, I've worked in community centers. I've worked in mental health drop-in centers. You know, I've tried to give back to the community in the past, you know, because a lot of people helped me. But when I see people like Von Helton on the fucking internet just ragging on people. Now, I have a sense of humor, okay? If you live with somebody that has the issues that my wife does, you better have a fucking sense of humor, all right?
Yeah,
because if you don't, you're going to start drinking, you'll jump off the balcony, you know, you're part of every conspiracy in the fucking world. The voices that she heard didn't come from the trolls, right? I can guarantee you that, you know? I mean, I've been part of every goddamn conspiracy in the world. I've had to go out of my house to make sure the fucking police weren't, you know, there. To make sure microphones and cameras weren't set up and shit like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, actually, on talking on that note, I've actually had some good news from where I go to see sort of my key worker and stuff. They're actually taking on volunteers in the drug clinic that I go to. And they're actually taking on volunteers. And my key worker actually said that she's put me forward for it because she thinks I'll be a great candidate.
Oh yeah, you stay calm and rational.
I mean, this is going to be like massive because they've not took on volunteers that actually attend there before. So this is, and I said, what would it be? She said, just to begin with, it would be just, you know, greeting people as they walk in.
Yeah,
she
getting to know them.
She said the main thing is because you've been there and done it, and people that walk in here don't always want to talk to us. They want to talk to the people that they know they can trust, like you.
Yeah, somebody they can relate to, basically.
Yeah,
I've had a few jobs like that actually.
I'm buzzing for this to happen, honestly, because that is where my true, honestly, is helping people better themselves. That's where my, you know, that's all about me, basically.
Yeah, a lot of peer support coming around in this world now. Sometimes it can help. Somebody like you, Trevor, you sound like somebody that, you know, could probably do really well at that, you know. I wish you luck, man.
With a lot of things in life, I would actually say no, I'd do crap in that and I'd do crap in this, but this line of work, I know without being big-headed, there's loads of things that I'll say I was crap at or I can't do this, I can't do that. But
no.
even with my key worker turning around and saying, I'm going to put you forward for this project because I think you would do brilliantly in it. You know, I just sat there and buzzed thinking that she's put me forward for this because, you know, but then that would be something I would love. People coming through and just saying, look, I don't really want to speak to my key worker or, you know, my psychologist or whatever in this place today. I would like to talk to you, Trev. To go into a green room with them and actually just sit down and go, so what's up, you know, and it's like this, I've got back on this and I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and just try and sit there and just direct them in the right direction.
Yeah, find out what they say, find out what they don't say, you know.
It would be absolutely fantastic, and that I would love, and that's and me volunteering there, give it a couple of years, I could actually be working there paid, you know, and that's me worked my way back into the working society. You know,
when I was recovering, go ahead.
Just quickly, I don't enjoy sitting around and doing nothing. I don't enjoy sitting there with mental health issues and not working. It's fucking horrible.
Sorry to talk about. I just want to get kind of back on topic with us pulling this Von's fucking shit, man. I'm just going to play a little bit more of this and we can make some
All right, no, go for it.
on what he was saying yesterday. So feel free to chip in when
Just before you
Spit it
start,
out.
just before you start playing those videos again, bear in mind Von Hilton's that deluded that he believes that he can actually con people into thinking that he's the Von Hilton from Earth One. Yeah, just bear that in mind. There was a hangout a couple of months back. It was one of the flat earther ones where they're talking about the Mandela effect and basically the events of the timeline that we know with Kelly and all that kind of stuff that went on back then.
Blimey.
Apparently, he's the Von Hilton from Earth 1 and this is Earth 2. So when, them evil scientists at CERN turned on the Hadron Collider, he get transported across the galaxy to this Earth. Not a different dimension, a different Earth. Because things are slightly different. Bear that in mind. This is what Vaughn thinks. And Vaughn is able to justify rape, because, Mouse is an infomaniac and he took her to a gynecologist and, gynecologist never seen any signs of rape, but considering, she's married and having sex, sometimes consensual, sometimes not.
No means no.
No means no, but, in Von Hilton's mind, I mean, even like, the fucking twisted thing is, he told her he'd done it after he'd done it when she woke up, and it's like, what? How the fuck do you justify that? And then the thing is, the video that he was, the last hangout that he did, well, the one that's not deleted from YouTube, that hangout, he's justifying, like, you can't rape the willing, and it's like, what? Because she's a fucking nymphomaniac, that gives you the fucking right to rape your fucking wife? When she's sleeping? That's fucking dodgy. That's why she's ended up fucking pregnant 3 times with fucking, babies. It's... And he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it that he doesn't fucking understand the basic concepts of reality, and it's disturbing. But don't worry, Vaughn. There's some DVDs getting sent via UPS, and you will know. You will feel the wrath. Anyway,
I'd like to get a copy of that DVD.
Oh, don't worry. I'll send you a link to the video that's on YouTube for that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, on with Von Madness. Let's see what he's going to say next.
It's never worked. Throwing money at a problem has never worked. Ever. Ever.
Oh, it does.
In the history of the United States, throwing money at a problem has never solved the problem.
Politicians and
yeah, you've got to literally pause it just there, because throwing money at a problem has never helped, apart from helping his PCs work and helping him get his internet online and helping him do this and helping him do that. So he contradicts himself just then. Throwing money,
and if you don't believe me, look at it.
Yeah, throwing money at a problem doesn't help.
If you don't believe me, look it up.
It's never worked. Because when you throw money out of it, what happens? Oh, they just want more money. They just want more money then.
Sounds like him.
Bit like fun.
Literally him. Throw money at it. It doesn't.
We're gonna sit on our ass. Those of you that make videos, okay? I'm not talking about people that never made a video in their life and wouldn't know hell and hyena how to make one. I'm talking about you people that make videos. You people that regularly make YouTube videos, and not a goddamn one of you has condemned them using Andrea like a damn puppet and manipulating a mental patient, a mental health patient.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting triggered.
Like I said, I don't know if everybody's got a law against it or not, but it sure as fuck is immoral and unethical what they're doing. And just because they're putting money in her GoFundMe does not excuse that fact. So where are the videos at, people? Are you all a bunch of fucking cowards?
Just right there. I mean, come on, James. Fucking, you got no money. She's alone. She got no one to talk to. Who the fucking hell do you think she's gonna reach out to, man? Fucking the poor girl sat there. Fucking roommate's hardly in there.
She's not going to reach out to Von, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Fuck no.
Are you? Because it seems that way. At least to me, it does. I mean, you won't comment on my videos. You won't thumb up my videos. And now, when they're abusing Andrea and manipulating Andrea, you won't make a fucking video against it. Why? Why are you up at the fucking cowards?
Because everybody agrees with what we're doing, you dickhead.
Why? Why have you all become a bunch of spineless fucking shrimp? Why? What do they have over you? Why are you so fucking afraid of a bunch of trolls on the internet? Are you afraid they're going to destroy your family like they destroyed mine? Is that it? Have they threatened you? Have they frightened you? Do I need to contact the fucking FBI to find out why no one is out here publicly condemning the abuse and manipulation of a mental health patient?
Quick, call the FBI. Quick, call the FBI. Quick, call the FBI.
Do I need to
Holy
contact
shit, that's a violation of your terms of service. Where in the fuck is YouTube's legal team? Where are you,
Don't worry,
YouTube?
Ron. YouTube's legal team were watching yesterday, Ron.
Pause that shit quick. Do I need to contact the FBI because you guys ain't doing what you should do? What the fuck? And way to go talking to your subscribers like that. Most of his subscriber base is made up of people that disagree with him. So he needs to do a video and thank us, really.
90% of his fucking viewers are trolls, mate. He's probably got about 10 people that are loyal to him. So.
Hey, I just thought of something. You know, Von Helton's money problems can be over. Maybe he can get an endorsement deal with Golden Corral.
Yeah, or Reese's Pieces, Mountain Dew.
How about Mr. Clean?
I mean, right? You got Boogie, right? Boogie 2798 or whatever his name is, right? He's sponsored by Mountain Dew. Now maybe Von could get that sponsorship too, you know. But then he don't go out of his way to try and get sponsorships, does he? But then I don't think people would want to sponsor him because he would give them a bad name. Maybe.
Yeah. This is Von Hilton here at the Golden Corral with the food that's the best and easiest to come, or something like that.
That's what I mean. In the first interview we did with Andrea, the dry run, she said, "We saw you. Did Von take you away on holiday anyway?" He took her to Burger King and McDonald's once, the Golden Corral. She missed the Burger King and McDonald's out, so we'll give him that he took her for a Mackie D's one time and a fucking Burger King, but that's about it.
A Big Mac? Come on, it's a fucking Happy Meal.
Absolutely.
Von the fucking gummy bear.
The prince of fucking piss.
Oh, there's fruits and vegetables in a goddamn taco salad.
I'm thinking everyone saw that video where he said he needs to put his coffee on brew and he walked into the toilet.
Oh man, yeah.
He filled up. Yeah, there was no tap running or nothing.
Yeah, it's not like even hooked
Hey.
It all comes from
Anything that's good enough for my cat to drink is good enough for me, damn it.
Whatever happened to the little kitten that he had though? Remember when he had a little kitten? And it was on Blog TV and it was like, what shall I name it and stuff like that.
It's well barbecued.
We never see that kitten even turn into a cat.
I said this yesterday, Mark. I said that fucking cat, man, he fucking used part of the hard drive and just like plugged the cat into that computer that he built for the woman. It's probably like the corpse of it still in there. It'll be inside his computer, like fucking like it's like strangled, dead like that. It's like this little skeleton, like fucking round the fucking like a cooling system or something. Dead toasted cat. Oh, that's where the cat went. Just left it there. Fucking. I'll be right.
Fucking cat's got maggots crawling out of it and all sorts in his hard drive.
Probably fucking ate it, man. Probably fucking ate it.
The collar's caught on the fucking disk drive or something.
Maybe the cat entered a micro, wormhole that only opens up in Von's trailer.
Yeah, it's probably in the third dimension right now.
And the cat went. The cat also got teleported to the second Earth.
Yeah. fucking
It's
retard.
A dual timeline kitten.
If someone can find that hangout, Nadia was in it. It was a bunch of flat earthers that were discussing shit, and along with the Mandela effect. It's quite a lengthy one, and there's quite a few women in there. But Nadia, the transgendered or in
Yeah,
transition chick, it's there somewhere. Somebody will find it.
I think it's safe to say we all know who Nadia is.
Yeah.
And she's left the internet. Apparently, someone said she's dead. I don't know if that's someone trolling, but apparently someone said that Nadia has passed away.
It's possible. I mean, she's always.
Well, she
Well.
never helped herself, did she? I'm just
And
going to put it out
there
there.
is quite.
You must be, because you're allowing a bunch of assholes to abuse a mental health patient,
Gosh.
which, as far as I know, is a violation of your fucking terms of service. Why hasn't there been bannings occurred over this situation?
But there has been one.
Not bad, motherfucker.
Fuck are you, FBI?
Oh yeah, just to kind of let you know, like him having that flag against him, he can't stream for like a good while now. On
Hey, does
YouTube,
anybody
so-
have a copy of his Hangout before it got fucking flagged?
No.
Oh shit!
He get flagged. He gets shut down midstream, so there's no like copy it on his channel. It just basically goes and disappears.
So
Oh,
was that people flagging it, or was it YouTube actually fucking flagging it themselves?
That was YouTube, mate. YouTube shut him down.
YouTube shut him down.
Somebody will have fucking flagged him for. Well, I reckon some people have drawn attention to it.
So now he can only upload what is it, 5-minute videos, and only go into other people's
15.
hangouts. 15, and he can't go in. He can't host hangouts anymore.
Yeah, there goes his AdSense, man. He's in the poorhouse.
Mate, he must be raging. I mean, look, right? It's okay, right? It's 6:30 here, so it must be what 1:30 there.
Yeah.
He'll
probably start casting on Von Live now that he's been kicked off of YouTube.
He must be watching this. Bless him. Von.
Mark, just have a quick look on Vaughn Live.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing just now.
And Von, if you are watching, you're more than welcome to actually join in my hangout if you want. I'm sure
He's
we
still,
can.
still under the impression he's only allowed to set up one Google account.
I'm sure we can all donate like $2 each.
Yeah, but for him to like set up the streaming account, like if he wants to stream on his if he makes a new Google account, he's gonna have to get another mobile phone number to basically set that up. Because you've got to verify yourself now. Like, see the new accounts, you've got to verify yourself so you can start streaming.
Yeah, well, when I sign into mine, like obviously I've got a new phone today, then I get a message sent to me. Then I have to sign into it via that.
Yeah, you get the little code and then sign in. Yeah, but he's still like if his is one of the old legacy accounts. You know, he's had his YouTube channel since the fucking the day it started.
How does it work with PC though? Because obviously, he does it via his PC and shit.
Yeah, he's still if he makes a new account now, he's still got to verify himself. So it doesn't matter the whole verification process. It doesn't matter if you're on PC or phone. It's going to ask you for a mobile number so it can verify you. Once you're verified, you can start streaming.
How the fuck?
Landline, you can use your landline as well. You could always fucking have the code sent to your landline.
But it depends. Well, he's done it once before. He might be able to do it again with that phone number. If not, he's shit out of luck.
I wish you started his fucking phone number. I'd give him a ring, man. I was fucking ace, man.
Phoned him at Christmas, sure.
That was great, man. It was the best when he was fucking on Hangout. And people were just ringing the phone and he'd be there going, "Stop ringing the goddamn phone."
I'm actually thinking about doing a video where I record me ringing, like obviously the English police, but explain it in Von's sort of terms. Do you know what I mean? So I'm saying, look, what can I do about these people? There's people in your area that are harassing me. So they say where, and I say on YouTube. I think I'll make a good video because they'll be like, "Well, who?" I'm like, "Well, people on YouTube, for fuck's sake."
What are your citizens?
Right, listen, Trevor.
Hey, Vaughn told me that if I gave him my address, that he'd send a sheriff right over to my house.
He fucking
Oh, fuck's sake. He said fucking people's docs before. He said like fucking Polly's fucking docs for like years and never once sent a
Yard.
You know what I thought was funny? When he thought he had my docs, which my docs are out there, right? He's like, he said something. I said, well, I live in Rhode Island. It's the smallest state, right? And then he goes, whoa, it says here you live in Oregon, man. Were you drunk when you wrote that or something? I'm like, you fucking retard. I moved out of Oregon like 6 fucking years ago, man. You know, fuck.
Patrick, are you the fucking guy that called him crazy guy? He had that fucking big ass fucking hangout and he was fucking raging at you.
I don't see Von Elton on Von Life, so
I have to check where my friend lives in Rhode Island. My mate Julie lives in Rhode
Well, I'm in Woonsocket.
Yeah, he rang Scotland Yard, man. Remember when he rang Scotland Yard?
Oh, I thought that was funny.
And the fucking guy, the policeman just put the fucking phone down on him. That was fucking hilarious.
the best part was when he turned around and said, "Sir, I haven't got a clue what you're on about." Like, the people on your end of the pond, they're harassing me. On where? YouTube. It's like, okay. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Hence, I think I might have to make a call to obviously I'll do it to like 101 over here as like a basic police call where it's not emergency.
Yeah.
I'll just, record it and say, look.
Get our police department and go tell them to get fucked.
I'll say, I've got people harassing me, seriously. And I'll wait for them to say, yeah. And I say, I've got people harassing me on YouTubes. They comment on my videos and call me gay. It really upsets me. Can you sort them out, please? Arrest them.
Trevor, do you need a hug?
I do need a hug.
There's a funny bit here now that Von goes on about the FBI anyway with the fucking how they were listening to him on the phone. This is fucking pretty funny, man.
A health patient is being abused by 3 people in a foreign country and 1 here in the United States. Where the fuck are you at, FBI? Do you not give a fuck about the people? Apparently you do not. Or you would have responded to this issue already by now. And don't tell me that you don't watch us. I know you watch us. You've been watching since the fucking 1970s when I'd pick up a phone and talk to my buddies and I'd hear a damn click on the other end. I knew it sure as fuck wasn't me or my buddy.
Oh, that's like fucking... What was that guy's
Who belongs in a hospital, Andrea or Vaughn? Okay,
quick poll. Again?
What
was that guy's name again? DJ something on Stickam where he had like the... he's like, that's a fucking jacket of ass, motherfucker. I know.
Oh, there's a guy on YouTube now, DJ something, that's defending Vaughn.
Olympus Mons.
God, what a fucking cunt.
His lame ass video, and he didn't even get it right. He said, "Oh, if you're at least going to do this, at least start a fundraiser for her." And it's like, you clearly.
All right, folks. I'm going to go have a shower, then I'm going to go to work. So I will catch you later. It's been fun.
Have a wonderful day, or the best day you can. No pressure.
You see that guy, that DJ dude. He didn't do none of his homework. He literally just uploaded that as a Vontard and didn't do none of his homework. He's like, so if you're going to do this, at least do a fundraiser and pay her or something. And it's like, didn't you not look in the about on the video where there's a fundraiser and there's nearly $700 raised for her? It's like, you fucking serious? Von sat there fucking. The FBI, don't tell me you've been watching it on my videos. Oh my gosh. Oh,
yeah, I gotta go to the fucking FBI with the fucking click.
Yeah, because you've been listening into my conversations. I could hear the clicking.
Fucking hilarious.
So I know you watch and listen. So where the fuck are you, FBI? You gonna let a bunch of fucking internet terrorists abuse the fuck out of a mental patient? Really? You're gonna sit on your fucking hands and let them abuse a mental health patient? Possibly even to the point of getting her killed? Because that's the goal. The goal is to drive her nuts until she kills herself.
No.
Oh, of course.
That's fucking priceless there. Just
I-
fucking
That-
just throw all that shit out there, don't you, James?
he is clutching at straws by trying to say that we're trying to kill her. We've spoke to her. No,
Gonna
we spoke
fucking
to her.
how's that trying to fucking kill her and drive her fucking nuts, man? It's
No,
fucking-
I mean, we were on about sending her more money to get herself some headsets if she decently and that. And the main goal of this was to obviously expose Von. But
Yeah,
after this, after this, you know, this is a case of she's welcome to come along and hang out in hangouts and not, you know, no talk of Von. You know,
yeah, it's good for her to know she's got some fucking new friends anyway.
yeah. Well, Von hates this because I mean, like I said, we're getting all this out of the way. We're getting the Von shit done, and then after that, she can come in. She's got friends, and she can come in hangouts and stuff, and she can chill out with us without no Von talk. You know what I mean? Whereas this sort of stuff has needed to be put out there to just prove him fucking wrong, prove that he's been lying about she's in a hell cell with fucking, you know, four walls and no telly, no nothing, etc., etc. And it's quite funny because that telly Von has, that big telly Von has, was paid out of Andrea's money, wasn't it?
Yeah, he blew $25,000 of her inheritance money when she fucking moved up there, man. And she saw about fucking $1,100 worth of money out of that, and her granddad fucking like gave her that money before he died, and you know, before he did die, he said he wouldn't give her any more money because it'd go to James.
Yeah.
He didn't want James.
Maximum out of 25 grand, she got what, $2,000 out of.
$1,100. 1,100.
Yeah. And when she moved in there, she said, I brought a TV. You know, so that's the big TV that's obviously in the living room and stuff. Did you know that? Did you know that, Patrick?
I heard that on the interview, which kind of made sense. You know,
Yeah. It's disgusting, isn't it? And he brought new PC pieces and new computers and a custom built PC. And then on her birthday, because he didn't have anything to buy her, he then gave her his old PC only to get a new PC for himself.
Yeah. Well, what a champ, huh?
Yeah, just to answer to Mr. United there in the chat, yeah, 25 grand. You know, it was all spent on custom computer parts and fucking bullshit. You just remember, man, Von's got a huge teetering pile of fucking computer components that he's fucking blown up and broken. He's just fucking spent bits on fucking crap, fucking food, fucking everything, mate. You know, just blew it all, just fucking sat there on his fucking ass. You know, he probably spent a load of it on buying subscribers and shit like that. And yeah, there you go. That's what he spent it on.
Yeah, there's nothing like making them little poor children work hard to click on a button to like videos and stuff, is there?
Now, that's what he's got, man. He'll have like Jerry Delilah and the other kid just sat there with 3 PCs, just fucking like setting up hundreds of accounts and giving thousands of likes, man.
Oh,
there you go. You can get
Mr.
involved in that YouTube business.
Mr. Unite, I think Von's still got stuff to show for it, like the TV Andrew brought. He's still got computer parts. He's still got. He's probably got kind of not a lot from 25 grand to show for it, but he has still got a lot more to show for it still to this day than Andrew has. You know what, $1,100 or whatever that she actually got out of that 25 grand. And he just sat there and spunked it.
Accumulate crap though. Von's the kind of guy to just buy like fucking a box full of fucking graphics cards in the hope that fucking one of them's fucking decent. You know, like spend $500 on them and then it'll just be like a load of shit, and then fucking just leave them there in a box, man, just gathering dust. I'll fix them later and sell them, and they just never get sold.
It wouldn't surprise me if you spent about $4,000 on cam girls.
Yeah. It'll spend money on.
Nobody can drop them a couple of quid, like when you're watching their videos, and then they go off to do a private show for you. It wouldn't surprise me if he was sort of doing that sort of thing either. Obviously, I don't know that. I'm just speculating that that's the sort of thing I could see him doing.
Well, why would he do that when he's got Skyrim, man?
Exactly. I mean, why? And some of them are just wrong. A couple of them look like kids.
Oh, Vaughn, they wouldn't hurt Andrea. You're a fucking piece of shit too. How do you think she got in that mental health facility? She got in there from them pumping her head full of shit. Kill your husband, kill your husband, kill your kids. He's gonna kill you, Andrea. He's gonna kill you.
Have you seen this now? Apparently, we were saying this to her. That was never the fucking case, man. Kill your fucking kids, kill your husband. We never we said that's fucking bullshit, man. You know, fucking like I said, I keep reiterating this. You know, she's fucking in there because he stopped her taking her medication. He's to blame for everything.
Gonna get, over and over and over again, day after day after day. But you people out there that make videos on a regular basis, where is your condemnation of these fucking YouTube terrorists? And that's what they are, is terrorists abusing a mental health patient. Where the fuck are your videos? Instead of jumping my ass, why don't you make a video condemning what they're doing? Oh, because you're a fucking waste of space. You're not even a fucking human being. Because if you were a human being, you would have already made a fucking YouTube video condemning this shit. Wouldn't you? Yeah, you would have. Okay, so you're not even a fucking human being at this point.
That's great.
Neither's Vaughn. He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Are you? No. No, you're not. Or you would have done something or said something, or at the very least, call the fucking cops. You know, we have this wonderful thing called Crime Stoppers. It's online. You can put Crime Stoppers in a Google search. It'll take you to either the American version of Crime Stopper or the UK version of Crime Stopper, and you can report this as a crime, and you can get these fuckers arrested, which is what they need to have happen to them. They are abusing a mental health patient. She is not right in the head.
So what he's basically saying there, she wasn't right in the head when he first met her, but she was 18, but he took full advantage of her and, shagged her until she had babies. Because all he wanted was more kids and more 20-something-year-old wives.
Yeah, I mean, this is the whole plan. You got to look at the Von Helton scheme of things here. Now, in the interview we did with Andrea, she says that, Von has to and would prefer always to be on benefits because of the child that he had with his first wife. Now, when he gets a job, the second he gets a job, the fucking government take most of his paycheck, and that's for child support. That's for backdated child support. So if he gets a job, he loses pretty much all his money, right? So his grand scheme of things is to sit there on his ass on benefits because he still and have as many kids as possible so he can get as much money as fucking possible. Yeah, that's the whole fucking grand scheme of things. Now he's got her, he's got the kids he needs, he's got her out the fucking way. Yeah, and he's just fucking sat there fucking caning checks and fucking food stamps and shit. And,
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me with Jerry being special needs that he hasn't actually. Right, so if he knew that he could get disability living allowance or disability for Jerry, right? Now, it wouldn't surprise me. Why wouldn't he have gone out of his way already to have claimed that money?
Because he's fucking lazy. He said in a video, man, that he was going to do it one day, but time just got away from him, and because his mother was starting drama.
But do you think if he actually did do that it would tell everyone that he's claiming for it and getting, say, $500 a month for Jerry? He's not going to tell anyone, is he?
You've got to look at this as well, Trevor. I mean, she's revealed as well that he's been hitting the kids with the fucking belt, man. I mean, what's the fucking say that he's not been doing that, fucking don't know what goes beyond closed doors. I mean, if he's inclined to fucking hit the kid with a fucking belt, man, maybe inclined to do it with his fucking hands as well. God knows what goes on around there. You hit a fucking kid around the fucking head enough times, man. He's gonna fucking. That's the worst thing you can fucking do, man. Hitting kids.
What I'm saying, if he claimed for Jerry, say if he claimed for Jerry a year ago or 6 months ago, and he started getting the money for Jerry, he's not going to tell everyone, his viewers, that he's getting $500, $600, whatever it is a month for having a disabled kid, is he? He's not going to tell you. So how do we not know that he's actually getting that already? Because if he sees money just for filling in a few forms, why wouldn't he have already? Because he's money hungry.
Yeah, Candy Rain in the chat just said something as well.
He could be claiming it, and if he was claiming it, he ain't going to tell people. He's just going to say, I got turned down because they say, Jerry isn't fucking retarded enough for my liking, or some bullshit like that, That's that.
Yeah.
He isn't going to tell us lot, the viewers, that he's actually claiming. And so say if he filled in the forms a few weeks ago and it came through last week and it said, right, we're awarding you and here's some back payment since you put in, to put in for that claim. So here's, $2,000. And from here onwards, you're going to get, say, $600 a month. He ain't going to sit there on a Google Hangout and tell people, finally, I've been awarded. I'm actually getting paid for Jerry. He's not going to say that, is he? Because people are then going to be less likely to, send him money and give him money, aren't they? Are they not?
Well, like Candy Ranger's saying in the chat as well, Von could get $3,000 for Jerry's treatment, but he just won't get and he won't fucking give Jerry the meds either. If Jerry needs some meds, he won't give him.
And if he but what I'm saying is, if he does and he gets awarded that and he gets, this is how much you're going to get each month, he's not going to tell any of us. He's not going to tell the world. He's going to sit there and claim that money and say that he's not been awarded it. Yeah, who's going to want to give him more money, extra money, when he's getting paid for it already? I bet you any money he's jumping on that thing right now, filling out forms to get that extra money for Jerry, which is sad because, just wanting money just for the sake of a kid. You're supposed to be there for him, go out your way and be there for him and stuff. Whereas he's just using them for what he can.
Let's jam a bit more of this anyway.
We're going to sit on our ass and do absolutely nothing, right, guys? We're going to let them abuse Andrea, manipulate Andrea, and we're not going to go online and put Crime Stoppers in a fucking Google search and fucking contact Crime Stoppers and say, hey, there's a fucking crime occurring. Someone is abusing a mental health patient. We're not going to do that. That would be too fucking easy, right? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. And you wonder why I get this thoroughly disgusted? You wonder? Really? Man, oh man. I didn't even think to check my damn audio yet. Let me check my audio.
That'd have been hilarious if he'd have just been ranting at the camera for about 10 minutes and it had not been on.
He's done that a good few times. He's
okay, the audio seems to be
hangout, and he's gone as long on as I think about 20 minutes.
One of the best ways of fucking with him is just go in one of his hangouts under a sock account and just tell everyone your audio's not on, and he'll just fucking be there. Even if it is, he'll just be there fucking with it.
Well, I don't have to check the audio. That's right. I'm on fucking Internet Explorer and Microsoft Edge. Because I couldn't, I would try to use Google Chrome and I would try to manually advance a video, grabbing the white thing and sliding it across the red bar to find places in a video. Every time I do that, Google Chrome will lock up. So fuck Google Chrome. I'm going to delete Google Chrome until Google fixes the son of a bitch.
Well, he told Google Chrome off, didn't he?
We're people that make YouTube videos, or at least know how to make them. How about we do this? How about we give the trolls a taste of their own medicine? And when I wake up tomorrow morning and I get on Google and I get on YouTube, I see hundreds of YouTube videos condemning these fucks for manipulating and abusing Andrea. How about I see that when I wake up tomorrow? Is that too much to ask? I mean, you guys outnumber these trolls by 1,000 to 1. You do. You outnumber them by 1,000 to 1. There's only like 50 of them at the absolute most. At the absolute most, there's only 50 of them.
We're outnumbered.
5,000 of you guys.
See, this is what I love when he says there's only 50 of them. When all his other videos, he says there's legions and legions and legions of us. But now it's cut down from legions and legions of us to 50.
50 constants.
How does he do the math on that? It's gone from legions and legions of haters and trolls. Legions of us. I mean, that's what, hundreds and thousands to 50 overnight. He stitches himself up so brilliantly.
Von's replied to me. Von sent me a message 2 minutes ago. Right, here we go.
What did he send you? Screenshot that shit.
Von sent me a message. So, James, I'm going to respond to your message. Hold on, dude. Maybe we get a little bit of James in here anyway.
Well, you know what, Von? If you want to hang out and do a bit of an interview, I'll donate some money to you as well.
I'm sending. He's like replying to me. Yeah, hold on.
Because I mean, you got to pay for a celebrity to be in hangout. So I mean, I'll donate. I'm not going to say how much, but I would donate.
I won't.
Oh, he won't let me fucking fail reply to his post. James, I know you're watching, man. Just fucking come on over. He's fucking denied me fucking commenting on the post, right? Yeah, go on his fucking YouTube channel, man. On that's still a live video we're playing now, and go down. It's about fucking thing down. So he's online now. Oh god. Oh yeah, so now somebody's fucking commented anyway. They've put the interviews about power, not sex. Even a sex addict can be raped. Anybody can be raped, and he's raging hard now.
Oh, what did he comment to you about? I thought he messaged you.
No, he did. He replied to a fucking thing. I put, you sexually abused someone who suffers from paranoid schizophrenia. You must be very proud. And he goes, you said it was about power. Okay, so who has power over Andrea right now? Me? Really? No. Looks like the trolls have the power over her right now.
Hey, Von's watching this. Fuck you, Von, you piece of shit.
He's watching this. He is watching this. We all know he's watching this. Hey, Von,
Hey,
Von, why don't you come along and try and, back your corner?
Back your corner. You've got fucking two of the guys here, you want to call out.
Yeah, I mean, you hate me. You hate Bane.
I'm happy to discuss
you hate Patrick.
Everything. We'll discuss this sensibly, James. So come on up.
Refer to me as Secular Lobster because he might get fucking confused, man.
Yeah, it's Secular Lobster. It's not Secular Opinions.
The Gangster Lobster, right?
Paul Wayman's in the chat.
Yeah.
We would
Polly.
Right, let's just cut this down. We would all sit here and just chat, Von. So you can come in. If anyone's going to rage, it will probably be you. But we will just sit here and chat. But then I don't think you will, because you sat there and did a hangout saying nobody's got the bollocks to do this, nobody's got the bollocks to do that. Why haven't you got no bollocks to actually join in this fucking hangout? That's what I'd like to ask.
Yeah, why are you not willing to back yourself up, dude?
Exactly. Could someone somehow send him the link? Trevor needs to meditate.
I can't post fucking things in there.
Candy, I don't get that. I need to what? Meditate.
Mediate, she said.
Oh, mediate. What's that mean?
It means to talk in between everyone and just keep it cool, the whole thing.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's where I just said, everyone, just stop talking and let me get my piece out.
Yeah, I got no problem muting if he comes in.
We've got people in here that don't like Von, but we're not just going to go off into a fucking calling name fest or anything. We do genuinely the finer points of the interview, and we want James to back himself up, man. I want to know why he thinks that having sex with someone in their sleep after they've told him no, why he thinks that's right. A few things really. Why'd you just abandon your wife at the home? And why don't you get your kids Christmas presents? Why do you fucking hit your fucking kids with a belt? We want to know all about this. So come on in, Vaughn.
I'll tell you what, guys. Right. If I was Von and I tuned into this, and basically if I was Von and I heard all this going in, I'll be joining in this hangout. Sooner than you can fucking say my name, I'll be joining in here saying, look, this is my story. I'm going to stick up for myself. I'm not having people go around and talk about me like this. But he doesn't. I doubt very much that he will join this hangout because let's face it, he is the person who's got no balls, like he's calling out all his subscribers. He's got no balls himself. I very much doubt he will join. I mean, he's going to have to join other people's hangouts at some point, isn't he? Because he can't hold his own, apparently. Or host his own, sorry.
No, he's thoroughly barred. But yeah, he's...
So he might as well join in other people's, isn't it?
Not responding.
Come on, Vontard. Oh, let's have a look in the outside chat.
Yes, Skywolf, Andrea did pretty much expose every lie he told. But anyway, while we wait for the big old bad wolf to rear his ugly head, we'll listen to some more of his spiel.
So where the fuck is the videos condemning their manipulation of Andrea? Because that's exactly what it is. It's fucking manipulation. Where's the videos, man? Come on, you people that make YouTube videos. How about I wake up tomorrow and I see a bunch of videos condemning what these fuckers in the UK and Paul Wayman are doing? There's 3 of them in the UK and there's 1 here in the States. Paul Wayman's in the States and the other 3 are in the fucking UK. And since we're on the subject of the United Kingdom, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier for you guys in the United Kingdom to report these motherfuckers than it is me. So why haven't you? Why haven't you? All you got to do is call up the cops and say, hey, man, this guy's abusing my buddy on the internet. Do something. How long does that take? 5 seconds? How long did that take me? 5 seconds? Call up the cops. Say, hey, my buddy on the internet in America is being abused by somebody here in the UK. Or arrest his ass for violating the law against trolling. UK has a law against trolling. You can have them arrested. Why the fuck don't you? Why are you sitting on your ass instead of calling the cops? If you see a crime, folks, you're supposed to report it. Did you know that? Did you know that it's part of your civic duty as a citizen that if you see a crime occurring, you are to report it to the cops? How many of you knew that? Yeah, it's true.
It's a crime every time you watch fucking Von Helton put fucking pumpkin pies in his mouth and gum them,
It's also true in the UK. If you see a crime, it is your civic duty to report that crime to the police. So when you see Babs or Bane Pones or this Trevor guy who are living in the UK and they're abusing Andrea or they're harassing me, you call the cops and you say, hey, I've got a friend in the United States. He's being abused by someone here in the UK. And here's the relevant links you need to go watch their bullshit fucking hate video, and then they'll take it from there.
Could you imagine, right, somebody fucking actually doing this and sending the police a Von Helton video of us ripping the piss out? They'll be fucking sat around with their tea and coffee, man, just howling their fucking asses, man.
Yeah.
They'd be fucking splitting their sides. My dad's a fucking policeman, right?
Oh my God, sir, we'll get right on that. By golly, yes, sir. We'll tell them to knock it off.
But yeah, I was looking at the participants in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in chat, 13 watching. So I'll guarantee you one of those is Von. Hi, James.
Hi, poopy pants.
But yes, it's your duty. If you see a crime occurring, you're supposed to report that crime. You're not supposed to sit on your fucking hands and say, "Oh, I'm not going to get involved." No, 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 no. According to civic duty, you're supposed to report that crime. In fact, if you know a crime is committed and you don't report that crime, it could actually come back on you. You could actually end up getting fined. Did you know that? It's true. Look it up.
You know what's a crime? Microwave omelets.
You have a civic duty to report if a crime has been committed. It's true. Why are you letting these people in the UK do this shit when you've got a law against trolling and cyber stalking and cyber sex even, I think? But I know you got a troll. I know you got a law against cyber stalking and against trolling. Okay, well, why don't you get on the fucking horn, call the goddamn bobbies, these motherfuckers? Why? Why has it taken 10 fucking years for somebody to go and call the goddamn UK? You got a Crime Stoppers there in the UK.
Get on the horn and call the bobbies.
Search and contact them. You have a Crime Stoppers in the United Kingdom. And it's toll free. Won't cost you a fucking dime. You call them on the horn. You say, "Hey, here's the relevant links. Here's somebody abusing a mental health patient," which is a crime. Report them. Fucking report them. Holy shit. Can somebody in the United Kingdom grow up their balls and report these fucking trolls? Must I do it all myself? I guess so. Apparently I'm the only motherfucker that's got a pair of balls left. Everybody else had their goddamn balls cut off.
That's
So
because he bought them off Skyrim.
Huh? Am I wrong? Why don't you prove me wrong and put crimestoppers.uk or .co.uk in a fucking Google search, contact the motherfuckers and say, "Hey, there's a mental health patient in America being abused by 3 fucking pieces of shit living in the United Kingdom."
I thought it was 50.
Report their fucking ass and get them thrown in fucking prison where they belong.
Oh, classic rage right there. Sorry, you were going to say something, Patrick?
I'm just commenting through this whole fucking thing. Hey, what about Jerry reverting back into pooping in his diaper, you know, and those cost of adult diapers instead of doing something about it?
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier. Now, you know, if he spent less time playing on his fucking computer and he spent some time to school the child, you know, and fucking spend some time with him and just, you know, help him with his learning in general, you know.
Yeah, nurturing.
Yeah, a
something.
little bit of discipline, showing him how daddy uses the toilet, that kind of thing, you know, and just fucking, he's just happy just to fucking let him learn that shit at fucking school.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, Vaughn probably wouldn't fucking want to potty train his own kid because whether it's a boy or girl, because somebody might think he's doing something wrong, man. So put Jerry in a diaper. And put him up in a high chair, you know. You ever notice that he'll show his 2 girls on the internet, right? But he never puts Jerry up there. I mean, I think I've seen Jerry on once, you know, but he'll throw his daughters up there, you know, but he doesn't really do much with Jerry on that part.
I managed to get a reply to him anyway from another sock account.
I'm back. A new yellow sign says we are live. We are live. We're live. Oh, that's a little bit too late, but still.
It's copyright on that. You're going to owe Von 50p for that.
No, he didn't say little yellow light is on.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He changed it slightly. Yeah.
See that shit right there.
Back to more screaming and shouting anyway.
Or is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? Apparently it must be. Apparently, like I said, I must be the only motherfucker with a pair of balls left. What else can I say? Prove me wrong. Go ahead. Prove me wrong. Here I sit. Here I sit. Prove me wrong. Give me one instance where you've called the fucking cops on these trolls. Show me. Give me proof. Give me something, anything. Where you've actually called the cops on these motherfuckers to try to get them thrown in prison where they belong. They don't belong on the internet. They don't belong on the streets. They belong behind bars. They are domestic terrorists. They terrorize Andrea. They've terrorized other women. They've terrorized me. They've terrorized my kids even. What do you think it's like when there's a knock on the door and someone is so frightened that is when somebody knocks on the door, they literally jump in their chair with fear? Would you consider that an act of terror? I would. They had Andrea so terrified that when someone would knock on the door, Andrea would literally jump in her seat with fear. Yeah, it really was that bad. So when these sons of bitches, and I'm actually being nice, when these sons of bitches how Andrea would be so scared she would literally jump in her chair whenever somebody would knock on the fucking door. But they're not internet terrorists, right? Bullshit. And what about all these women they've told, yeah, Von Helton's going to kill you. He's a murderer. He's a mass murderer. He's a pedophile. He's a wife beater. He's going to kill you. 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 What is
Whoever called Von Helton a mass murderer?
frightening the shit out of people?
What's that, man?
I said, first of all, whoever refers to Von Helton as the evil Von Helton, and who's ever called him a mass murderer?
No one. Guy's a fucking geek, though.
I mean, what I would say to Candy Rain is, right, she says, it said that Andrea kicked Jerry in the head and stuff. Andrea was neither of them fit to have kids, okay? Andrea's obviously never going to, in an ideal world, Andrea's never going to have them in a full-time care. But at least Andrea admits that she's done wrong. She's trying to improve herself. Whereas Von says nothing was wrong. He done everything he could, which was right. He's not admitting to his wrongs. Do you see what I mean? So I agree with you, Candy. But I also, I'm going to get Andrea's back to the fact that she's admitting that she has done wrong and she's trying to change.
He recognizes that, absolutely,
Yeah.
Trevor. You're right. She wants change.
Yeah.
She's getting the
And neither of them should have the kids full time, of course. Andrea clearly couldn't have them full time. Von shouldn't have them full time. I completely agree with you there, Candy. But she should be able to see the kids at least, not have them full time. But the difference between Andrea and Von is Andrea is admitting to her wrongs and trying to change. If you ask her certain things, if you say was she fit to be a parent,
responsibility for her actions. She's taking responsibility for what's fucking happened, and that's one thing Jane will never do.
Exactly, and she will sit there and say, I did that wrong. I did this wrong. But at the same time, I do agree with you, Candy, and I think everyone does that. Obviously, yeah, neither of them should have the kids full time. Andrew's clearly not in a place or a state of mind that she can have kids. But should she see them at weekends or something supervised? Yeah, she should. And I think we're all in that agreement, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once an abuser, always an abuser. Once an abuser, always abuser. Do you mean? But look, right. Do you mean Von or do you mean both of them on that one, Candy? Because say once an abuser, always abuser, right? Andrea is someone who's mentally ill. She was tricked into going up there. She kind of knew what she was doing, but she wasn't right in the head. So I can't really get to grips with that. Once an abuser, always abuser. She's mentally ill. She shouldn't have had kids in the first place. She wasn't able to do this.
She wasn't
Von-
qualified for
No,
parenting.
but
She
no, exactly not.
Yeah, parenting skills, and she even says that Von needs to take parenting classes.
But the thing is now they've both got kids. She is their mum, and she should at least get to see them supervised. You know, she's never going to have kids again. Once an abuser, always abuser. That's Von, basically. Supervised visitation for her, none for him. Who's saying what? She knows what she was doing. She had the what? She had the pagan account. Huh?
I don't understand.
I don't get what Candy's saying. It'd be easier, Candy, if you just joined in the hangout. And honestly, it would be that much more easier if you just joined in the hangout, Candy. Like I said, I agree with you that neither of them should have the kids. That's very clear and simple. But you know, I'm getting Andrew's back. I've stuck with my story. I'm sticking with her.
Yeah, man.
So someone who suffered with mental health issues themselves. You know, why shouldn't she be able to see her kids with supervised visits? You know, she's saying she's gutted and she's sorry and she's admitting what she's done wrong. But you don't see Von doing that, do you? So she's got remorse, whereas Von hasn't got no remorse. Andrea would have been Andrea Yates. Well, how can you say that you don't know that though, do you? She might have been that if Von kept on plugging little things into her head. Admitting doesn't necessarily mean she is able to change. Right, okay. But at least she's admitting she's changed. At least she's... how'd you go on this one? At least she's admitting she's in the wrong. Would you prefer to sit there and say, you know what, I actually preferred kicking them in the head. I enjoyed doing this. I enjoyed seeing them starve. I enjoyed Von doing this, that, and the other. I admit, I can only admit so much with you, Candy, but you're basically saying she should never see the kids because of what she done. She wasn't in the position.
Like, who would you rather the kids be with, Von or Andrew?
I mean, I'd rather them not be with any of them, but you know, I mean, I'm going to put it this way, right? I'd rather them not be with any of the parents, but even as much as I hate Von, supervised visits with, you know, for Von and Andrea seeing the kids. Agreed, you know. I don't care either way what she says. She's shit and a child abuser. She's fucking mentally ill though, Candy. There's a difference. It would be different if she wasn't mentally ill and she just did that shit and, you know, that was just her doing it. Oh, I mean, I don't know what else to say on it. Unless anyone's got anything else to say to Candy on the subject. Because, I mean, like I say, I agree with her that none of them should have the kids. But I also agree that, you know, Andrea went up there very young, mentally ill, unstable. Then he took her off her meds. He took her off her meds and managed her meds. Got her up the duff, got her pregnant a few times. So how do you think that was going to ever plan out? Someone who's like schizophrenic. How was that going to work out?
She didn't want any more children.
It wasn't her fault. Jeez.
No, give her a fucking break, man. You know, living with fucking Von Helton's enough to fucking drive anyone to fucking do crazy shit.
I know.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll grab a sandwich, man.
No visitation ever. Candy, don't you think that's a bit harsh though? So right, Candy, let's put you in a situation that you was very mentally ill and unstable, and your partner that you're with now said, "Come up to mine. I've got like a farm and I've got this now." Basically, put yourself in the situation of Andrea, and then you went up to there and you had kids, and then we're all on here saying no, Candy shouldn't. Someone was on here saying no, Candy should have no visitation of them kids ever. How would you feel about that if that was you? Quit trying to lick Andrea's wounds. What the fuck?
She's getting weird. When she wants to talk about always, once an abuser, always an abuser. What about what she said she did to a dog?
Yeah, well, you know what? This is just bollocks. I'm trying to be on your side as well. I'm trying to understand on your side. I'm trying to agree with you, Candy. But you're just going on about she's a child abuser. She's this, she's that. But apparently feeding a dog fucking chili or some shit is not any kind of a way of an abuser. But you see what I mean? You said that. So should you be allowed kids because you wouldn't mind hurting animals? The next door neighbour's animal? No. I've tried to chat to her and reason with her, but there's no reason with her. I did nothing threw water in its direction. Even demonstrated it. Alright. Candy, I've literally said I agree that both of them shouldn't have the kids. But you're basically saying that there's no way that she should have any visitation with her kids that she went through 9 months of pregnancy with each one. So what if you was in a similar situation, Candy? Try and put yourself in a similar situation. Just try and put yourself in her boots for just maybe 10 minutes. I've always hated Andrea. Well, it's funny that because actually she spoke nicely of you. Yeah. Someone else go out into the outside chat and answer back to Candy because there's nothing more I can say.
I'm not even paying attention to the outside chat. I don't even have it on.
I got a bacon and tomato sandwich.
Oh, bacon. Uh-huh.
Well, Candy feels that she should never have the kids because she's a child abuser. Ever. No visitations, no nothing.
She's entitled to her opinion.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. She's entitled to her opinion. And like I said, both of them shouldn't have kids full time. None of them should have the kids. But why shouldn't a mother be able to see them with, I don't get that. Why would you want a woman to see their kids?
Let's move the Von video on and try and get a couple more topics going anyway.
Is terrorism, dumbasses.
But Trevor keeps trying to get me to change.
Technically, you could call the UK government and say, hey, there's a bunch of people that are using terrorist-like actions on the internet, and see what they say. All they can say is no.
I ain't trying to get you to change fuck all.
All they can possibly say is no. So what is the problem? Why haven't these motherfuckers been put behind bars long before now? And why the fuck do I have to do it all? I don't live in the UK. Last I checked, I don't live in the United Kingdom. But I got to do it all? Really? If you see something, say something. Anybody remember that phrase? That's a recent phrase. That just come out, what, a few years ago? See something, say something? All right, so why don't you?
Is that like stranger danger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You know what? Paul just come in and said, so Candy, neglect is abuse. James has neglected those kids since birth. Why did you continue to Cody him? There you go. Why would you sit there and chat to someone who you knew was strapping their kid to a fucking high chair and everything? I mean, you can say that you didn't get into their life, but you saw on the Hangouts, you've seen what he puts out himself. But yeah, you sat there and was his friend for so long. I mean, obviously we chatted offline. I know it was only his friend out of so many years, out of the 10 years that's been put out there. But then why wouldn't you just sit there and say, James Paul Von Helton, you're a piece of fucking shit, and you treat them kids this way and that way and the other, rather than being in his hangouts every single day and just chatting along with him and giggling with him. And the kids are coming in and like nicking his food and shit. But apparently you would never... You see what I mean, Candy? You can't... No, that's bullshit. The kids were coming in and nicking his shit. We did chat offline, Candy. You're saying we did not chat offline? We did not chat offline. Who, me and you did not chat offline. We chatted offline the other night. All kids steal treats. I did that as a kid. No.
What's your point?
They're stealing treats and they're coming in and actually fucking grabbing them because they're hungry. You see how skinny... Oh my... You know what? I can't... All right, Candy. You basically enabled him. You're sitting in there chatting with him when you saw him with the kids coming up. You know, at Christmas, all the videos. That's all out there. And yet, you think that's okay for Von to be like that and slag off his mother. You was in the Hangouts. And all you did say was, Von, you need to drink water. Gosh. Oh. There you go. Just be a normal person in the fucking chat room, please. I can't be dealing with this. The thing is, she was in the Hangouts with him all that time.
Mm-hmm.
She, you know, from the videos that are out there, you can see how Von was and what he did, right? So, completely writing off Andrea, but being okay with Von. What's that all about? I don't get that. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm going to just shut off from this outside chat because I can't be asked to read it anymore because it's just, honestly, it's fucking...
Why has everybody had their balls cut off? And like I said, I mean, if you really have called the cops on these motherfuckers, great. Give me the proof. Show me. Show me where you did. Give me something. Anything. I'll take anything. Video. Something. Because I can't find it. I've looked on YouTube. I looked on YouTube to see if there's anybody condemning this shit. Ain't nobody condemning it. They're sitting there abusing Andrea and manipulating Andrea, and not one goddamn video condemning it. Not one.
Except for that DJ Fucknuts, whatever his fucking name is.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, God. I'm so fucking tired. Right, Trevor, listen, do you want to carry on with this? Because I'm going to go and have another 2 hours sleep. I'm going to start working, took fucking 3 hours, so I'm going to...
I mean, yeah, I'm going to obviously carry on with this because I'm going to stay up and then...
I will be back. I will be back. I just want to go and fucking chill out.
I've got to obviously go into town tomorrow and do some stuff and that, but yeah, I'm gonna stay up and long this out.
I will PM me if fucking he rears his ugly head. I'll be up for that, man. I'll go up for that.
I mean, after all, I've got nothing else to do because I'm just a low life troll. You know,
I got terrorist activities that I need to plan out for the weekend.
Well, you need to get to it then. It was nice meeting you, Bear, Mr. Bain.
All right, Patrick. No worries, mate. In a bizzle. Lighters.
Bye. See you later. I don't want to read that. That would be an answer. Yeah, I just don't get it, Candy. Candy, right? You sound a nice person. You sound a decent person, right? I just don't get how you can cast a mother out so much when you must have seen how she was mistreated and taken advantage of. So I really don't get that. Yet you was in Von's hangouts so often, and you just sat there and laughed with him. And I mean, 8 hour hangouts at a time when his kids are in the other room or over mum's and stuff. It's like if I was in a hangout, say I was in a hangout with Lobster, and you know, if he was a bit younger, let's say, and he had younger kids, we're in an 8 hour hangout. I'd be like, you know, and he's a single father. I'd be like, hey, you got your kids to go and see to. Now,
Well, I do have to take care of my cat. I mean, that's a big responsibility.
Yeah, I mean,
if I had
of
another
course.
female in the house right now, that it might not be so hard, with the cat, because it's rough. It's hard, man.
Yeah, you just touched on a point there. You said if you had another female in the house, it would be so hard. Now, obviously, I've got a wife. I've got a kid. So, you know, when I do these hangouts, I'm able to see my kid was playing up last night, and she didn't go to bed till like about fucking 2 in the morning or something like that. But I sat up with her. My wife was a bit ill, so I said, "Look, darling, go to bed." She's playing up. She's, you know, she's hyper. She's not going to sleep just yet. So just go to bed. I'll deal with this. And but we're able to juggle it between us. Do you see what I'm saying? See, now, if I was a single father just with my daughter, even though I'm married, and you know, we got me, my wife, 17-year-old daughter, and 3-year-old daughter. Even then, it's hard to juggle when I don't come on here that often. When I do spurts where I come on for quite a while, because once that's done, then I won't be able to come on for so long. Do you know what I mean? And then I have to go off and do housework, and we've got floorboarding in our front room, so I don't just hoover the front room. I sweep it up, get on my hands and knees, and use baby wipes and toilet roll and do like wax on, wax off on the floorboards. That's how I clean the floorboards. But I just couldn't do it. If I was a single father and I had to take Everly to, preschool 3 times a week and do everything, absolute everything on my own with her, there's no way I could be on here as much as Von. No way. I'm not even on here as much as Von, and that's with me having a wife. Speaks volumes, doesn't it? Does it not? You're muted, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole situation is just fucking ridiculous.
It is.
I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee right quick. I'll be right back.
All right, mate. Go grab a cup of coffee. If anyone wants to join in, feel free to in the side chat. I'd just like to say, Candy, I only recently got to know you. I don't hate you. I agree with part of what you're saying. So please don't think I'm just literally just sitting there hating on you. I agree with part of what you're saying, but I don't agree with fully what you're saying. But then that's me having my own opinion. I'm a different human being, so I have my own opinion. That is all there is to it. I don't hate you at all. I just disagree on certain things with you. That is literally it. That is all. Well, I hope you don't think that I hate you or anything like that, Candy, because I don't. I was actually shocked. I was actually shocked the other day when we chatted, and actually how we got on and how nice you are. You're all right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being a Von and coming on to you, and I'm not about to tell everyone that Candy fancies me and wants my body, because I'm not. Just trying to put a bit of light on the subject. So Skywolf wouldn't contribute to Andrea putting their points across. That's, you know what? That's your opinion. You know, you've got your. That's fair play on your side. You don't have to. No one's pointing a gun at you like Von would. And yeah, it's actually $660, to be honest. Well, you don't have to because everyone else is donating towards it. Because I don't see why there's so much hate towards Andrea. I really don't get this. She was a vulnerable 18-year-old with about a mindset of a 12-year-old who moved in with a so-called vampire, whatever how old, who basically fucked her until he got a few babies out of her, took her off her medication, and you all see this is that Andrew's the cunt. I really don't get that. Explain to me where Andrea is a cunt where, like I said, she was an 18-year-old girl with a mindset of about 12. Von moved her up there, shagged her, had sex with her until he made babies. Knowing that she wasn't all right there in the head, took her off her medication, but yet Andrea's in the wrong here. You know, just bring someone to that sort of environment, if I'm honest. Uh, 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 uh.
Okay, I'm back. I got my coffee. I used the bathroom, but I can guarantee for a solid fact that I did not get my water out of the bathroom. So.
You right there, lobster?
Hi.
Yeah, so what I was just saying just then was, you know, Andrew was an 18-year-old with about a mindset of 12. You know, Von said he had a farm and the aliens were coming and stuff. And then, you know, he had sex with her. He had sex with her and had sex with her until she produced babies. So, and then took her off her medication. So, where was she so wrong in this? I don't see that.
To me, it's all false pretenses. You know, A, the world wasn't ending. B, he didn't live on a farm. I mean, apparently it's a large property, but it's not a farm, right? I've never seen any animals, you know, on that property. Pictures. He's never taken pictures of any animals on his farm. So yeah, I think a lot of it. Some of it's Andrea's fault because, you know, she was of age, even if she had a diminished capacity. But, you know, when you take advantage of vulnerable people like that, you know, just so you can, I don't know. I really don't know what he was trying to fucking prove.
But
you know,
it's taking advantage of someone for personal gain.
Yeah.
You know,
Totally.
Like Skywolf said, I agree he took advantage of her, but even being slow or mentally ill, I don't understand why she stayed. Because Von scared her into staying and she couldn't go anywhere else. All you got to do is look back on the videos he's made with him and her in them. His own videos prove what he done to her. There's a video where he's telling her, saying the aliens are coming.
Yeah.
Back there believing it. Of course she's going to believe it if she's paranoid, schizophrenic or some shit and he's took her off of medication.
Yeah, he'd do videos where, you know, he'd say that the emergency broadcasting system was coming on that certain day and it was going to kill so many hundreds of thousands of people because of CERN or some shit. You know, I don't know. But, yeah. And when you get somebody with a mind capacity like that, fuck me, you'd be surprised in what somebody will fucking believe right off the bat, especially when somebody will grasp the first thought in their head and run with it. You know.
Exactly. But you know, like I'm trying to say to Candy and the rest of the people is the mad thing is Andrew is the actual one saying she's admitting to her wrongs.
Yeah.
She's apparently the most mentalist one, but she's admitting to her wrongs. But you won't see Von admit to his wrongs.
Let me try this part. Candy seems to have more animosity towards Andrea than Vaughn. Okay. I don't know if this for a fact or something, but maybe it's the fact she's looking at it like a mother or a female looking at how another woman treats her kids. You know what I'm saying? And not looking at it from, you know, you understand what I'm trying to get at? Like she's a mother, right? And she's seeing this stuff that this woman is doing to her kids, right?
I mean,
So
I get the woman thing. She's not a mother, from what I know. But
okay.
it's a woman instinct.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah. I think that's where a lot of it. You
She's
know,
thinking, how could a woman do these nasty things to a fucking child of theirs?
yeah, and
I get that.
To tell somebody that that does have remorse, right? And a lot of remorse, that they should never ever see their children again. You know, even after they've gotten help. You know, and it would probably most likely, like you said, be supervised or something like that. I just don't understand how she'd be okay with Vaughn keeping the kids, but not letting Andrea have at least supervised visitation.
Yeah. Skywolf. One thing I'd like to say to you is her Andrea's auntie and family didn't want her to go to Von. They said we don't want you to go to Von because it's like basically it's a cult. That's how they saw Von. Obviously, Andrea was in her mindset. You know, she wanted love. She wanted to find someone who cared for her and loved her, and that's what Von led her into believing in. So, even with her, her auntie saying, "Don't go here, don't go there, don't move in with him and stuff," she still did. And and then when she did, she was vulnerable. That would be like me right. That would be like me coming on to, I'm 37 now. That'd be kind of like me coming on to say a 16-year-old who's got mental health issues and got disabilities. That's taking advantage of that person. I can soon tell them whatever they want. I can, say I'm a huge YouTuber. I've got loads of money. My father was fucking, I don't know, this, that, and the other. You can just feed them a load of bollocks. You could take full advantage, and that's what Von did with her. And Von isn't admitting to what he's done wrong, whereas Andrew is saying, I did wrong. I treated the kids wrong. I hold my hands up to it because she's on less medication now. She's doing better. She's in a better place, and she's actually got some friends online that actually give a fuck about her. And, we're raising money for her. That's all we're doing. And I'm sorry, I'm going to get Andrew's back whenever I can on this because, well, why the fuck shouldn't I? I feel strongly against this, and I'm gonna get her back until she proves me wrong. I'm gonna get her back. If she proves me wrong, then obviously I'll fuck her off.
Yeah, I sent her a private message on Facebook, and she accepted my friendship on Facebook. I just told her that I kind of understood where she was coming from in a lot of ways, and I wished her all the best. I'm not in a capacity to really donate money most of the time, but I really hope that she gets her life in order and gets it straight. And I really hope that it sounds to me like she's doing better. The one thing about mentally ill patients, I'm going to tell you right now, in my experience, you would be surprised at the number of severely mentally ill people, right, who have continuous romances. I knew a girl one time who had in 1 year 6 fiancés, right? She wanted that love. She wanted that that love that, you know, had always escaped her and stuff. And a lot of people are like that. And they would get themselves into really shitty fucking relationships that oftentimes they'd end up back in the hospital, you know, because they're listening to the wrong people, you know, like Vaughn or some shit like that, you know. But a lot of people in Andrea's position, they love to have a boyfriend. They want to have a fiance. Whether they ever get married or not, just the fact that they have a fiance, right, is a very meaningful thing to them, because that shows that somebody cares about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
So, I mean, I don't think, you know, and if Andrea ever gets married again, you know, I really believe that, I don't believe that she would actually have any more kids. If she did, I don't think she would have a problem with CPS getting involved, you know, or parenting classes, or, you know, things like that, because she seems like a kind of person that is willing to change, willing to learn new things. Vaughn, on the other hand, is not willing to learn and is not willing to change.
Exactly, and this is what she said. You know, she wants to move on. She wants to do better for herself, and just the way she's talking right now compared to when she was with Von, she's speaking so much more grown up, more mature.
Yeah,
just how she answers questions.
She's
clear.
always going to be a bit immature, right? She's always going to have that childlike. And when somebody in the interview said childlike, right? I often refer to my wife in that same manner because of her innocence. You know, she had this bubble, right? She believed everything she was told for a lot of years, and I'm one of these people that you know, it's either real or it's not, right? And I don't know. I just hope Andrea takes advantage of programs and the situation she's in right now. You know,
Yeah.
I really do. You know, and I hope one day Vaughn gets help. Actually, you know, that he at least admits that he's done, I don't know, something wrong. You know,
Same here. I mean,
but that's never going to happen.
I mean, yeah, I don't never expect it to happen, but if I had my way, I would love to wake up tomorrow and Von done a sorry video and said, look, I'm going to sort my shit out. I'm going to try and do my best for my kids. You know, I'm going to spend less time online. I would actually fucking thumb up his video. And if he went through with it and carried on with it, you know, that would change things a whole lot, you know.
Yeah, I'd give him kudos for that.
You
You
know,
know,
you know, but it's not going to happen, but it would be nice to see it happen. And I mean, with Candy Rain, right? Okay. You were seeing these hangouts a lot of the time. You must have seen a lot go on at least.
oh yeah, I mentioned a lot about Candy.
Was you not in? You know, did you not do Skype calls with him? Because he does Skype calls with his friends and stuff. So you see a lot outside of you know, his kids and stuff. Now, Von doesn't really give a fuck about his kids. He just gives a fuck about the money. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you see him even interacting with his kids, you know, when they were on the porch the one day when he was showing all that, you know, white stuff on the ground and stuff, and or even at Golden Corral, anytime he has his kids, you know, it doesn't even, it looks like his kids are props, you know. There's no bonding there's any bonding going on. I mean, his kids love him. I'm sure they do, right? But with him, you know, it doesn't look like there's any bonding between him and them. You know, they're just, like you said, objects, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I just I'm not even gonna message back or respond back to Candy because no matter what, she was never in. She was only in one Skype call with him, and etc. etc. That's not the point. You was in hangouts with him, and you saw it all going on, and kids come out when they were so excited seeing your new Hello Kitty toy or whatever it was and stuff, and shaving the kids' heads. You was there from that moment when he shaved the kids' heads, but no one who was in his circle, who was hanging out with Von in his hangout, actually turned around and said, "Von, what the fuck are you doing shaving your kids' hairs? What are you doing shaving their hair?" No one who was in his hangout said that. Now, if I was in his hangout and I was his friend, and he come along and said, "Kids have got fleas, they got lice and shit. I've just shaved their heads," I'd be like, "What the fuck? What did you just shave them for?"
You don't necessarily have to shave a kid's head anymore when they have lice. It's not the 60s anymore.
Yeah, you treat them like I remember when I was a kid, and I had lice loads of times because I lived on a council estate, went to a big school, and I had lice about 4 times a year. But my mum went up to the chemist and she brought that horrible shit and had a flannel over my eyes and she was rubbing it into that really stink fucking horrible shit. You treated it, didn't you? That's what you did. You don't shave your kid's hair. And my daughter's 3. She's got lovely long hair and that. If she got lice, I couldn't even imagine myself giving her a buzz cut. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you just could have given her a flea dip or something like that. You taken her to the, the dog groomer or something, I mean, I'm sure Vaughn probably thought of that, Maybe I just take my kids and get them dipped at the dog groomer,
Maybe it's the way forward.
Yeah. I just remember when I was in elementary school, you could always tell when it was the beginning of the year because for the first month of school, there would be like one kid a week coming to school with a shaved head for like the first month of school every year.
Candy said she wasn't there when that happened. You was his friend at the time. You was chatting. You was in hangouts with him. You was.
Yeah.
It's on there. It's on the internet. It's on the internet. Come on, jeez. No, I was there after. No. So even
I've got video clips.
Yep. She's saying she wasn't there. I was not in that hangout.
Maybe in another timeline.
Maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean
19 or 1579 or something like that.
That whole fucking Mandela effect timeline shit has got to be the biggest bunch of bullshit cop out crap I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I'm not saying. I think Candy's getting mixed up with is she wasn't in that particular hangout where he said about the lice and that, but later on that day or the next day she was in the hangout, or the day before she was in the hangout, just not in that particular hangout. Why not say, Von, what the fuck are you doing to your kids, shaving their heads? Not one of them people in his hangout with his friends pulled him up on his shit. Not once. Not once. I was not in that hangout when he shaved them. Exactly, that's what I'm just saying. But you was in it the next day when he was going on about it. And there's been some changes. Von's got no fucking hair. Why wouldn't you pull him up? It doesn't matter. Why didn't you pull him up in the next hangout and say, Von, why did you shave your kid's hair, man? Come on, that's wrong.
That would have, she didn't want to rock the boat, I mean, goodness gracious,
I know, maybe I'm going a bit hard on her, but then, she's, going hard.
What about Vaughn's explanation about how the lice got there?
That is something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got there because the kids at school, weren't it? Or it was nothing to do with Von's kids or Von having lice or fleas.
Yeah, if they have to if his mother had to come in and pay somebody to come in and basically fumigate the house, right? And then he got pissed off because the lady let the door open and a fly came in. Whatever. So when do you think he's going to start doing Vaughn Live videos?
Sorry?
I said, when do you think Private Poopy Pants is going to be doing Vaughn Live videos?
Well, he can't do it for 6 months now, can he?
No, Vaughn Live, not YouTube.
Oh, Von Live. What's that?
That's
Von?
that other blog TV or something, or
Oh, I vlog or something.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably be doing them pretty soon because if he needs to feed his hunger and he needs to get his pledge week out there, don't he?
Pledge week.
It's pledge week. He needs to do.
If you're a $50 subscriber, then you're listening to this video, man. I just want to let you know that I need $100 more because I need to get this really cool keyboard, man, that does stuff.
Yeah, I need a second keyboard, but I need it in green this time. The red one. I got red. I need it in green, but I need it in yellow. I need it in purple as well.
Yeah.
So I potentially need $400 more for 4 more keyboards.
Yeah, and whoever sent him the money didn't specifically say for the kids in a note, right? So legally, he had to buy it for himself, because he wouldn't want to break the law by, getting his kids something,
What is it? What did Candy say? It's something TV. I can't even pronounce that, but it's something TV anyway. Is that what he broadcasts on?
Yeah, Vaughn Live, Vaughn Hilton. Francis put a link in there earlier.
Right. Yeah, no, that's what Candy put. She just put this. So that's what he. What is that on?
What do you mean? It's a different.
Yeah, but is it on? Yeah, right. Oh, it's on iVlog TV now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, that's probably what he revert to now. That's Mark Vaughan's site. Shabakon. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly, so I'm going to mute a second, and I'll be right back.
Well, I'm going to sign off here. I've got things to do in the morning. It was nice talking to you, Trevor, and I will talk to you later.
my wife's what? Oh yeah. I just did some housework. Get me. No, yeah, I just had to do a picture. And then daughter's off to play group too. Just basic bullshit. Oh gosh. I hate to mention it again, but it's beautiful. Absolute beautiful. It is too late to take still attention to this. If you want tickets, I won't watch these videos until we investigate how they are. Fine. This phone I got today, honestly, is actually sharing the location of everything. About 1% back. 1% back. So, anyone still there in the chat? Outside chat? No. Say hi. Anyone there in the outside chat? Say hello. Say hello in the outside chat. Anyone who's actually there. Fuck's sake, I had my mic so far away from my head that you probably couldn't hear me. Is there anyone out in the outside chat? Let me know. Say hello. I have my mic literally facing upwards the whole time. I was just chatting since I got back. I was just doing some housework and some hoovering and some sweeping up and stuff. That's why I wasn't here for the last 20 minutes or so. It's just doing that sort of daily shit that everyone does. But anyone there in the live chat still? Say hello. Anyone there? Hello? Is anybody there? I was saying I got a new phone today, and it is so lovely. Honestly, it's just the best phone that I've ever had, ever in my whole life. It's so swish. It's beautiful. Actually, I need to order a case for it online. In fact, let me have a look. So there's nobody in the outside chat at all. It's full viewing, so there's someone watching in. Hello. Hello. So no one's going to chat in the side chat though. No one's going to say hello, I'm there, etc. Hello. So is there nobody? No, I'm basically talking to myself because there's nobody in the side chat whatsoever. And Patrick left, obviously. Had to go and do some housework. Sorry, Patrick. See me rolling. They hate in. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.